who's watching. Hello and welcome to Vidiocy. It is Maddie along with Dylan, and this is a continuation of our inverted Link to the Past randomizer featuring Pottery Lottery and Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy VII, because it's the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy VII this year.
Yes.
Along with the, the 30th anniversary of Link to the Past release, right? At least in the U.S. That's a nice ad you got.
I apologize.
Of course, make sure to follow us here. We do follow back. Also, subscribe if you're so inclined. And be sure to check us out at YouTube, God of the Game Night, and the Mothership, youtube.com/VidiocyTV. We also do a podcast, anchor.fm/Lexicon Podcast. And I hope you didn't pause because I was doing the
No, I was
promos
looking at
here.
the map.
Alright, cool. Yes, this is an inverted Link to the Past randomizer. So, besides all the items being randomized as far as what locations you find them in, we also begin in the Dark World, which, of course, requires a few changes to the way the game is played. It's also Pottery Lottery, so besides being able to find key items in the dungeons and treasure chests like normal, you can also just find them under random pots and skulls for the Dark World. And as I said before, instead of the titular Link, we have Cloud Strife as our #1 guy here. That was an odd way to say it. As our protagonist, as our playable character.
I haven't been in the Desert Palace, so I haven't beaten it.
We have been in the Desert Palace, I think. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. This is one of those.
We've been in it.
I was gonna say this is one of those.
Why didn't we beat it?
This is one of those situations. Is that the boss I died against, or is that your Let's Play? See, this is one of those situations where we're also doing a Link to the Past randomizer over on Gaba's channel. Gaba's Dylan, if you don't realize that.
Yes.
And so doing these concurrently, I get a little confused going back and forth. Like, wait, which one do we do that in? Now that randomizer is just a more traditional randomizer, except it's swordless.
Yes.
So you should definitely check that out as well. And of course, we're doing a randomizer that crosses over the original Legend of Zelda and the original Metroid on the NES. So it's sort of like the Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer you may have seen, but it's the original game. It's very fun. That's over at youtube.com/VidiocyTV. And of course, we're doing all this because it's Zelda month, started by Peanut Butter Gamer. I don't even know if he really does it anymore, but we like to carry on the tradition. So here we are playing some Zelda games for Zelda month.
I can't wait till the Zelda 2 Metroid 2 randomizer.
We made a joke about doing a theme month for every month of the year next year on Vidiocy. I don't think we're going to, but it was an interesting thought. Actually, there's a couple of cool games coming out next year. There's what looks like a wrestling RPG.
Yeah.
That I'm looking forward to playing, and also Storyteller's finally coming out, which is a game we've been wanting to play for a while. So we're going to be doing those when they come out in March and May. Not respectively, we'd have to reverse that. The wrestling game comes out in May. Yeah, I think we got in here by going to Misery Mire and warping back in before we got the book. Unless that's your randomizer.
No, you can't warp into Misery Mire in this version. There's some word randomizer.
No, warping from Misery. Oh, that's right. So I guess that was your randomizer. Alright then, I'm just all kinds of confused. Welcome to Maddie Embarrasses Himself.
Confused. I'm just confused in different ways.
Yeah, as I said, of course, it requires certain adjustments to the way the game is played to do the inverted randomizer. Like Uber, well, that's what we call the bird that's summoned by the ocarina, because it's the play on Uber, you know, the car service. I don't know why I felt the need to explain Uber to anybody, but...
Let me now explain how Uber looks.
Anyway, the bird, Ubird, appears only in the Dark World, and of course the mirror goes from Dark World to Light World. Do we have the items necessary?
We do not have the ice rod.
That's why we didn't beat it. This is what happens when you play something and then you take a week off and come back to it.
So we're not doing anything there.
And if you can't tell, Dylan's at the controls because I wanted to eat my breakfast real quick.
I see we haven't opened up. I assume we got the chest in here. We have not. Oh, I guess we just walked to the desert. Wow. Good.
If you hear the crinkling, that's my Pop-Tart wrapper, because that's the only thing I had time for today.
Pop-Tart wrapper.
Not that I'm eating the wrapper, I'm actually eating the Pop-Tart.
Yeah, I'm eating the wrapper.
I'm gonna be fair, I'm eating a store brand Pop-Tart, but Pop-Tart is a brand name.
Boop.
And speaking of Pop-Tarts, they supposedly came back with great Pop-Tarts, which is the greatest food ever made. But I can't find them at my local store at all, and it's been driving me crazy. They were supposed to come out like back in May, and I still have seen neither hide nor hair of them. And I'm upset about it.
The mirror can be annoying sometimes. It's like, oh, you spawned .2. What's this case?
It's like mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all, and it keeps talking about that. Never mind.
I don't have any bombs.
Well, that can be easily remedied.
I don't know what that cave is. I don't remember it at all. I'm trying to go somewhere else. I've been to the Eastern Palace.
To it or through it?
Through it.
Not sure. Well, in either case.
For I know the boss in there is also something like, oh, it's freaking. They're not.
I think your
tough
swordless
bosses.
randomizer is when we found the boss of Turtle Rock inside the Eastern Palace.
I believe so.
Did you check the map to see if you had the crystal
Yes.
or okay?
So I know I haven't beat the boss at least.
I'd say that would be, you know, an easy way to figure that out.
Do we have boomerang? We do. I like the boomerang.
I like the hook shot.
I like the boomerang slightly better than the hook shot, but the hook shot is also useful. I feel like they work best together. Well, we definitely don't have the compass in there. Like, some enemies you need to use the boomerang, some you need to use the hook shot. Okay, we have seemingly been through it for the most part. But I have no idea how many things we've gotten. I guess maybe the boss has the compass. Potentially. But we didn't beat the boss for whatever reason. We got to Saswa. Yep. I know I need a bow to get past the red guy. Thanks. Saswa, yeah. Very useful. Easy. I mean, we have like nearly every item we need, so I don't see why we didn't beat the boss unless it's just a hard boss. It's a hard boss to fight. Open your eye. Ah, loser. Ah, so close.
It is Zelda Month, Maddie, on TikTok. Thank you for telling me that. You can find me on TikTok at Maddie from Vidiocy.
I think I won that rupee.
I mainly
no
just post
reason.
clips from the games.
Oh yeah, it is a hard boss. I'm pretty sure I tried bombing this guy. Why is my sword not affecting him?
That... Oh, can he only be hurt by the Master Sword?
That's interesting.
I don't know. Normally that's the Dark World boss.
I did not know the bosses that are only hurt by the Master Sword.
I mean, don't quote me on that. I mean, you can quote me on it, I don't care. But it may not be correct.
Okay, we have to find something we're able to do.
Did you ever get bombs and go back to that cave?
The Dark Palace isn't open, so it seems we haven't been in there. And I have bombs, but I have not been back to that cave. Can I like teleport right to the end of the maze? This is not the end of the maze. Is it the end of the maze? Yeah, okay. I just gotta go grab the monkey dude. Monkey dude, monkey see. Well, I guess it'd be monkey see, monkey dude.
You've ruined it all. Stop. Stop the whole stream.
I apologize.
Reset it all. Reset our save file. Go back in time so we can start this over.
Alright. Easy enough to do. Just give me like 10 minutes to do so. Monkey stealing my money. Why you stealing my money? Yep, press the button. Do your thing. I'll go to the door. How many pots are in this dungeon? The answer is probably too many.
Honestly, this is one of my favorite dungeons. This is probably ranked right behind the Swamp Palace. As far as in A Link to the Past, specifically.
Oh, you can sneak past it that way, but you can't sneak past it the other way. Okay. Oh, $50.
Not just any $50, but a key $50.
Key $50.
Also, Johnny's hanging out with us out here, so if you hear any little cute dude noises, it's him. His mother's a little, not under the weather, but she's just sleeping off her most recent COVID booster, which I encourage everybody to go get as soon as possible.
Yes.
Help us maybe actually finally get through this. Probably not, because too many people are selfish, but you never know. And of course, it's not just individual people's faults either. The government is not doing what it should either, but I guess that's another story for another time.
Hello everyone, would you guys like to be hit by the hill?
Yeah, you're above them.
Yeah, don't stop me from doing other things.
You're like throwing bombs down on them.
What do you jump?
What do you jump?
He didn't jump. He's supposed to jump off this. I jump, and he didn't. And then he turned around.
Well, just Cloud jump in his game normally.
Why is he turning around? You're not supposed to turn around and you're holding your sword, bro.
But what if somebody's attacking you from behind?
Oh my god. The perfect angle to knock me off the edge.
Why were you on top of WWE Superstar Edge? Or were you on top of U2 guitar player, The Edge?
What?
The guitar player for U2's name is The Edge.
Why didn't it though?
And I know you're familiar with the wrestler Edge.
Yeah. What the frick? It went in the pit. Okay, well I have one bomb left.
Don't go too far. Oh yeah, you had to go far. Never mind. Good job. You pulled it off in the end.
Finally, using all my bombs. Please do not fall off the edge. If I fall off the edge...
Please give us some bombs. We have a cave we have to go back and bomb. And there's places to bomb in here still.
No.
Oh, big key. Small key would be nice. You had a skull on your head.
Goodbye. Yeah, I need a small key. Hey, you guys got a small key real quick? Let me pull out my hammer wherever I left it. Can I, like, boomerang a hookshot you guys when you guys are turned over? I can. That's kind of useful. It's not kind of useful as how I suck at the game. You joke.
Okay, admittedly the turtles can be a little annoying in this dungeon.
Yeah. A heart wow! Oh my god! That's so useful and cool! Thanks! I want all this money, I want all this money, I want all this money, it's mine! It's mine! Wow, $1. And 5 more? Oh my god. This is insane. Oh my... These chests just have so much in them. And for some reason, 2 of those guys respawned. Well, no matter as well to mail back to the beginning of the dungeon. And I got some more bombs. I need some more. I ran out. I just don't want to mess with those guys. The turtles are full bombs! The turtles are not full bombs.
Yeah, I got turtles that'll cost you 4 bombs. Yeah, the turtles are 4 bombs. Goldfish are only 2.
I think more that the turtles are literally bombs.
But why would they each be 4 bombs?
No, it's 4 turtles. One each is
I
bombs.
understand.
It's like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but they're all bombs.
It's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossed with Mine Turtle.
Huh, if I never hit these guys with a hook shot, they become little...
Piles of bones.
And then you can hit the bones.
The
They also
bones
become
and
piles of
bones.
bones once they fall down.
And, okay.
Yeah, these are the guys that leave their skull behind and leave. I'm not sure if they're possible to kill.
But the one left with his skull.
I guess that's because it's like, I've been hit too much, I'm out. Bones. Bones are the boneliest thing that you'll ever see. Use this key, go up here. And what's in the chest? It's... Wow. Thanks, game. That's really cool. I sure do love a map. I feel like dungeon maps are just pretty much useless in this game. I don't think I think I've read a dungeon map like once to try and figure out where I'm going. And they told me nothing.
Okay, so Desert Palace has the boss of Turtle Rock, whom we can't beat because we don't have the rods.
Yes, and he also deals a lot of damage.
What was it? Eastern Palace has the eyeball boss, who we apparently can't beat without the Master Sword. I mean, I guess we could hammer them, but geez,
Hammer and
difficult.
bow and bombs technically all work, but problem he
Probably
deals
not
a lot
enough
of damage.
arrows, especially without having silver arrows.
And also he deals a lot.
No, that's
of
fine.
damage.
I'm just trying to catalog what we're dealing with so we know how to proceed. So those are out until we get upgrades.
Yeah.
And this one is yet to be determined. And I feel like you've yet to plumb all of its depths, though, so...
Yeah, no idea.
From your swordless run over at God with the Game on YouTube.com, we did learn a good strategy against blind, though, using the blue rod.
Yeah. Sadly, we do not have that yet.
No, but actually, I think we've already beaten blind in this one.
Did we? Maybe.
No. Maybe I think I'm conflating the two different runs.
It's confusing. I have no idea what we've done and what.
Fairies to the right, treasure to the left.
Yes, sir. Pots right here.
Treasure to the left of me, fairies to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with squids.
Can you get hit, please? I don't like hitting these guys with the sword because then it might hurt me. But the hook shot is too hard to hit these guys with. $20 a heart. Piece of heart. Alright. Man, these chests do sure contain things. Oh, frick you. How do I get this chest from there, probably? Hello, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Please do not kill me. That would hurt. Well, we got a
I
jaw.
got a bottle.
Jaw bottle, whatever.
We can see the kid in Kakariko.
Yeah.
Thought you were gonna run for it.
I mean, that would have been more epic, but I'm here to live, not to be epic. Boomerang did not work. Hookshot did not work. Though they do die pretty easily.
Wow, even to the level 1 sword.
Yeah. Aren't these guys in the Tower of Hell as well?
Yeah. Aren't they red in the Tower of Hero though?
Maybe.
Which means this could have been the upgraded version of them, but I suppose not. You just poked the dinosaur in the butt.
Yeah.
I mean, you had to know.
Please, be something good. It's probably gonna be a small key. Nope, it's a bomb. Oh, well, now I gotta go to the place. How do I get that place again? Do I have to go around the warpy zones? I forget. Actually, no, I can just walk in there.
So do you know if the randomizer, the way you said it, allows for duplicate bosses?
No idea.
I
I think it does.
The 3 refights in Ganon's Tower notwithstanding.
I think it does, potentially.
I was trying to catalog in my mind who we'd seen so far, but then again, I'm getting it mixed up with the other randomizer, so...
Now you see, am I above that? It looks like I'm above that.
That I'm not sure, because you never go to that ledge for any reason, so...
I don't know. It's confusing. Oh, I haven't gotten any of these yet. Because they're all garbage, apparently.
Nope, compass.
That's pretty useful, actually.
Yeah, it's very useful in Pottery Lottery.
You know, I got...
11 left.
We don't have the Red King. Dang it.
So that's including the boss item.
Yes.
So still 10 items to be found.
I know that there's a chest behind a small key door. Back a little bit. I'll get it later. I want that arrows. I want that arrows.
Oh. Wow, just right over its head.
Okay, need to shoot one of them. First off, you can just... Damn. Easy.
Such a cool game, the way you just walk it to its death. At least we can actually use the medallions in this one.
Yeah.
Wait, can we use them with just the regular sword, or do we have to have the master sword?
I'm pretty sure we can use them with the regular sword.
Just having flashbacks to your swordless randomizer where we have the medallion, but no, can't do anything with it! Except in those odd places where they built in a medallion spot.
Yeah. Mainly in the Ice Palace, because you can beat the other bombos.
Hey, bombos. Shout out to the Beard Bros. Is Gerard ever even on Beard Bros anymore? Or
Sometimes.
is he too busy with Completionist and G4? So what are the 4 Gs in G4?
Gamers. Gwumps.
I guess if you're gonna go gamers, you can go gamers and games.
G Fuel. And something else that's also G. Gorillas.
I doubt it.
They are gamers, Gwumps, G Fuel, and gorillas. That's what happens on G4. I assume. I've never seen it. Eh. The turtles. The turtles are back up! But the turtles got nothing on me. I did that room surprisingly well.
Games, gravy, girls, and grain alcohol. I mean, that sounds like a fun night, at least.
Oh, fuck you.
No fire rod. But we did find out Bombos does work.
We do have fire
at least
rod.
in the swordless. Okay. I knew we didn't have at least one of the rods.
How am I supposed to... Can I use a bomb boost you again? No. Can I do like... No, of course not. Can I even hurt you, my sword? Yeah, of course not. Okay, well, I got the hammer.
Yeah, I know you have the hammer.
Okay, I may have failed this on my swordless randomizer, but I will defeat them. I will survive. Dude, ow, for 3 hearts of damage. Okay, you know, how about the bow? The bow is quite a nice weapon, I think. And my... Oh, it's so slow! Oh, and it doesn't even affect them. Did the fire rod affect them? It does. Unfortunately, I am out of magic. Alright, it's time to pull out my secret weapon. Death. We need hearts and a better sword and everything. This is impossible. This is the worst. Every boss we find is like, oh hey, there's a boss from like freaking Dungeon 700. And you can't damage it. And it's like, I angry. Oh, come on. Yo. Easy. Magic, death, destruction. All normal things in The Legend of Zelda. Turtles, I don't feel like dealing with you. And there's still some more parts somewhere. But I do
3
not
more.
know where I left the parts.
Did you get all the chests?
As far as I'm aware,
I'm sorry, I've only been half watching.
3 more pots in a room somewhere.
Did you check your map? Have you been in every room? Did you miss a room somewhere?
There's whatever that is. Down the bottom.
Okay. Not 100% sure off the top of my head how to reach that.
Could be one of the places where you like drop down on the pots. Are there even pots to drop down in this? You know, the big old pots.
Yeah.
With
I
fairies in them. No, I don't.
Did you ever get the? No, we've gotten that. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily gotten it. But did you get the? You know where you drop down and you have the skulls? You went through that door up there, right?
Probably.
You know what I'm talking about. You know the room where you drop down and you're on a ledge and then you can jump down and there's the skeletons. But if you stay on that ledge, there's a key door.
Yeah.
And when you first went there, you didn't have the key. I didn't know if you went back for it or not.
There's skulls somewhere that I'm missing. And I don't know where. Did I get these? Yeah, I got both of those. Ugh.
I'm sorry, I wish I'd been watching more closely now.
What are all these skulls?
Can I see the map again?
Yeah, that wound doesn't line up with any wounds.
I think you, I think there's a staircase down to it. And I think it's got 3 skulls in it. It's got the little shooty dudes in the floor, the little statues.
Did I ever go through that staircase? Over here. I don't think I ever did.
There you go.
I went over here, but I didn't go to the staircase.
Gotcha. Yep, there you go.
I did this for 5 hours. 10 hours.
So 15 arrows and a bomb.
Pottery lottery. You are cool.
Have you hit that cave in the desert yet, since you have bombs?
No.
Seems worthwhile.
Come on, Ubud, let's go. Ow.
3 little dwellings or whatever they are in the mini-map. Look like 3 Among Us beams.
Among Us.
Look, pull it up real quick. And then go wide, see? Like the little Among Us dudes. Maybe facing the opposite. Well, I mean, normally I see Among Us with their backpack on the left side, but they're all facing right.
Where?
They're all facing left. Down there in the swamp. Look at them. Right above the 2. You don't see the little Among Us dudes in that?
Cave.
I mean, I'm not promising anything from this, but, you know.
I don't remember this cave.
Well, it's something.
Pots!
Well, it's nothing.
It is not something.
Would you like me to take the controller?
Maybe in a minute. I am leaving.
I want to play too.
You can play in a minute.
Ooh, try to drop you right down on that little pig crab guy.
Can I just walk into the... I don't know, I guess I'll have to mirror into it, won't I? Into the ice palace. Oh no, they just opened it. Okay.
Have we been under the bridge?
I don't believe so. Maybe. No idea. Can you Wee. Ice physics are not fun in this game.
No, they make this palace way more annoying than it should be. But at the same time, there's not too much of it in here, so I still like the ice palace.
But these are some of like the worst ice physics I've dealt with.
Yeah, that one room with the staircase.
You're never gonna get that staircase on your first try.
You know what's really good for these groups of penguins? The medallions.
Yeah.
I'm saying the hook shot's great too, because the one shot, the medallion will take them all out at one time.
Yeah, I know. But I also use my magic.
Are you saving it for something? And are there
Well,
not?
if I need to.
And are there not magic refills along the way?
Potentially. I don't know what those. No pots are guaranteed to have magic.
No, but odds are you're going to get some magic either from pots or drops. And having to deal with the ice physics, the medallions just make it so much more palatable.
Deal with the penguins.
I'm not saying you can't, but why not make it easier on yourself? And it's also fun to show off the power of the medallions, because I feel like the medallions are underrated items in this game.
Mainly only Bombos is good.
No, all three of them are good.
Not Quake.
Yeah, Quake's good too.
Let's turn them into like little slime guys.
They're all. Which one is it that makes them drop fairies? Is it that one?
I don't know.
Because one of them makes them drop fairies when you kill them.
That might be Quake.
I think all three of them are good and underrated.
I think Bombos is good.
I'm telling you, the other two are too.
I'm not saying the other two aren't good.
You just don't use them enough to realize how good they can truly be.
I'm not saying Bombos isn't good. I'm not saying the medallions aren't good. I'm just saying Bombos is better than the other two. So no reason to.
Well, I'm just saying that I for the longest time underrated the medallions and their usefulness.
And also they use a lot of magic.
And playing with the randomizers, it occurred to me how much more useful they can be. In the base game, maybe not so much, depending on when you actually acquire them, but they're definitely the bee's knees in a randomizer, at the very least.
Ether is also good if you need to walk across some platforms, invisible platforms.
I'm telling you, they're all three good in both their intended purposes and just as general weapons.
Oh, sorry. Hit the mic.
And here's the worst room in the game.
Conveyor. That's a bomb.
Let me just set this bomb down on this conveyor belt full of spikes. I'm sure it won't cause any problems.
What? What? Oh, come on. I was trying to
That
get
key
through
stymies us so many times in randomizer runs, we forget to get that key. And now we're like, wait, where's the key? Where's the key? We didn't get a key, oh no. I always remember to pick up the key under the skull that will be underwater in the Swamp Palace. Or the pair of keys, rather.
I need to get the skull too.
You didn't need to, as it turned out.
Well, I need to check.
But the key in that previous room tends to elude us for some reason.
You know, I was hoping my...
Maybe not so much now that we're attuned to getting it, but
that's nice.
Only 50 more. Welcome.
Oh, come on.
Wouldn't have happened if you used the medallion, I'm just saying.
But that would use all my magic, and I haven't gotten any magic refills yet. I've only used all my magic, but I'd use a lot of it. Like, at least a quarter, if not half. I just want to hit these freaking squids. Okay, you know what?
Can I just say, you're one of those people who makes other people feel like they shouldn't express their opinions around you.
I'm sorry?
Because you're just going to poo-poo anything they say and disagree with them, even if you don't really disagree with them.
Well, you're suggesting I use the medallions. But I don't want to use the medallions.
But you constantly like to tell other people how to play. Do this, and then if other people suggest stuff to you, no, I know best. You're very annoying to share opinions around in general, but especially when playing video games.
I apologize. I'll try not suggest things as much, unless you ask.
I don't mind you suggesting things. It's just you do overdo it, especially when people know what to do in the first place. And you're also not very receptive to other people's advice. So if you could just try to balance that out a little more, it'd make for a more pleasant gaming experience. That's all I'm saying. Has the compass ever been more useful in a Legend of Zelda game than in a Pottery Lottery Randomizer of A Link to the Past?
No.
I mean, it could be. I haven't played all the Legend of Zelda games, so...
It does the same thing in every game, pretty much.
So maybe there's one where the compass really feels much more... Yeah, but, I mean, even its intended purpose could be valuable if you really don't know where you're going in a dungeon.
I mean, it's not bad in the original Zelda, if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm just so used to getting through the game and knowing where to go now. It's not particularly useful at this point. Nor is it really in this one. At least without Pottery Lottery. Hey, come on. Oh, huh, see ya. And this is the other worst room in the game, because sometimes it can be damn near impossible to get on that staircase.
Gotta line it up. Careful. Perfect.
I've never seen either one of us put that much effort in getting on the staircase. Alright, burn
I'm
this
fine.
dude.
I'll use bombos just for you.
This is the worst place to use bombos. There's one enemy on the screen. Wait. Isn't there a second one in this one? Isn't this one where treasure chest shows up when you kill them both?
Oh. Just for you, I use bombos. Again. See now, all my magic is gone.
What a terrible waste of bombos.
See now, like half my magic is gone. I only got like
you
one
use it
more
in the
bomb
worst
in it.
place. That's your fault. You don't have the big key.
Yeah, and freaking frick you.
It's my fault you don't have the big key?
No, I was talking to the chest. I actually could use the lamp against them.
You know where quick swap would have been really useful? Oh, that's nice. But you know where quick swap would have been really useful?
What?
In your swordless randomizer over at YouTube.
Oh, shut
I
up.
would say youtube.com/godwiththegamenight, but you refuse to set a custom URL.
I will eventually.
Well, before long, they're just going to set your handle as @godwiththegamenight, and that's going to be your custom URL, youtube.com/@godwiththegamenight.
Oh no. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. My heart's made me beeping, but I... Alright.
All for a rupee.
This may be the worst room in the game.
Oh, no. It is annoying, but it's not... Wait, don't you have the...
Who needs the cape when you got hookshot of it?
That was me closing the door on you.
Oh, see now I only got a little bit of magic when I respawn.
Yeah, that's right. It was a strategy.
No, I was saying that's why you didn't use bombos before. And also, sadly, the medallions don't work on any of the bosses, really. I mean, you can bombos.
I wasn't suggesting using them on bosses. I was suggesting
Yes,
them
I
on
know.
rooms with a large amount of enemies that can be difficult to kill one by one.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call the penguins difficult.
Excuse me?
I won't call the penguins difficult to kill.
Well, between ice physics and having to move around and hit them all, I'm not saying they're difficult if you have the hook shot, but they're... It takes more effort to do it than it would with the medallion.
Yeah. Don't turn me into a bunny, please. I do not want to be a bunny. Technically a chocobo. Because there are no bunnies in Final Fantasy. That is untrue. There are bunnies. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got the Master Sword. Like 5 minutes ago. Less than that even. Like 5 seconds ago. Hello. Oh, I got hit you first. No! Easy. I was thinking I bombed him, then hit him.
I thought you were trying to hit them with the skull and you just missed.
Somebody poking you doesn't kill you? God. Oh my god. I was about to say perfect, but then I got hit, so it wasn't perfect. Where's my freaking hookshot? I know quick swap is nice, but sometimes it takes like 50 minutes to get to the item you want. Forgot what's this one. Okay. Well, that's just rude. Why does the Ice Palace have to have so many narrow passageways? Like, bro. Hello, penguins.
Yeah, admittedly, I don't usually use the medallion on them in this room because it's so easy to line them up against the wall there. Unless you mess up like you did earlier.
Okay, well, that. Wait, no. I don't want to be in it. No! No, let me back! Ooh, map.
Yeah, I just think you need to be in here, though.
Actually, I need to be in here for a minute. Okay, no, I did want to be in here. This room is actually quite cool. Goodbye. We gotta say Saswell.
Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention.
Wow. I didn't know Sahaswell was a dope MC.
He's not. That's the Vanilla Ice song.
I know nothing about Vanilla Ice.
You're better off for it.
Then, there's also a JoJo character named Vanilla Ice. The villain. I think they kill someone. Okay. Well, I didn't want to do that. I could open up that door. I'm not gonna open up that door. Oh my god. Ice.
I just got in the mood to play Job.
Job.
On Jackbox.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Probably one of my top 10 Jackbox games. Bombs. Bombs.
No.
Bombs. Bombs. Bombs.
Bombs.
Bombs, 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 bombs.
You get out of here, fire. It's not the button. I pressed that. Hi guys, how you doing? I got places to be, so see you later.
Oh yeah, 1 rupee,
Oh
game
my God.
over, we
We
win!
win! He hit me in the face. Oh, come on. You don't just land on someone's face like that, man. That's rude. I want that heart. Thank you. Okay, well, that's rude. You're rude. Stop it. Stop being rude. You're all rude! Ah, fine. Just me and my pots and this bunny magic. Oh, $300. Oh,
Ice rod. Now, technically, we could beat the boss in the Desert Palace now.
Technically.
I mean, we have the Master Sword. We have both rods.
The Master Sword is useful.
Do what?
The Master Sword is useful.
That's right, we have a chance at those other two bosses now as well.
Yeah. Can you push one down? Okay.
How many do you need?
I mean, only one, but...
Fairies.
Fairies.
Fairies wear boots, and you gotta believe it.
Fairy Potter. Okay, can you just...
Larry Potter.
Whoa, you're on my block, man!
Mary Potter. Barry Potter. Scary Potter.
Jerry Potter. You know what, man? You know what?
Very Potter.
Oh! Can I go back up and get my fairies? Or will it respawn? Frick, you can only push it one?
I was gonna say, I guess you have to push one from the other side.
You know how much more complicated that makes things? You know what? I don't even care. Just let me do. I've come for another fairy. You. I must
Mama,
not
I've come for another fairy.
get hit while leaving. I swear, if a squid hits me in the face, I will... Alright, I need to go all the way around. I swear, oh my god.
I suppose the Ice Palace is maybe a little more annoying the normal way through. I'm used to doing it in randomizers when we pretty much have whatever we need and don't have to deal with this block situation.
I would love some magic powder. That'd be freaking useful. Against all these anti-fairies. This freaking thing. Nope, that's okay.
Almost.
I don't still have anything underneath it. Don't quit when I picked it up.
Just because it's fun.
Oh no, bunny magic.
Or in this case, chocobo magic.
Yeah, technically. Get the fucking... I saw you even more slippery if you freaking press the dash button.
Would make sense.
Because it, like, stops you for a second, but... The worst.
Oh, you're not the worst.
You know this dungeon is.
You prefer Misery Mire?
I'm not sure. I don't have magic. No, I freaking hate this game. Oh, Switch is gonna reset.
Huh? Oh. I thought you said, are you serious? Just, you can't get through here, so. Okay, so you can either pass the control to me, or you can go pick up some other stuff.
Here, you play this hell of a game.
It's a hell of a game. Okay. I couldn't move at first. I was temporarily stuck. I mean, might as well.
You see, if I didn't use bombos, I would have had magic then.
And you used it in the worst place possible. The place I didn't even tell you to use it.
I would have had the same amount of magic. Whether I use it against penguins or that.
Right, but you chose to use it in a totally pointless place. So you're not going to blame me for that.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying there was no reason for you to use it there.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying.
You made a stupid decision.
Should probably go buy some potion or something.
Yeah, we will. I'm gonna go see the.
Go buy a net.
Go see
to
the
your
boy.
local bug net store.
Well, unfortunately, I can't just go buy a net, but she's not for sale. You know, just like no human should be.
Isn't it weird how you can buy bombs but not a bug catching net?
I guess. I mean, every culture's different.
It's like I feel like a bug catching net should be something fairly easy to just buy.
You think I've bought enough of the upgrades yet, or should
Nah, you're near maxing them out. Or like one more and they're maxed out. If there is even one more. I think that's maxed out.
I feel like that's enough either way. I mean, I can just double check just so we know.
If we ever want our bombs when we have 50, I'm going to be mad. What's on the island? Have we even been on it?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's that ladder. Yeah, just no.
Why am I making a purple wake?
It's always purple, isn't
That's
it?
so odd. What about me in the water makes it purple? Is that normally Link's hair dye washing out?
It's magic. Why is Link's hair pink in game? Cause he's blonde in like all the art.
I mean, it has to do with color limitations on the SNES, right?
Well, there's no yellow in that palette that they used.
That'd be my assumption.
They really need that purple for some other sprite. Like, frick it.
It is weird navigating the light world without Ubird.
Yeah.
That was supposed to hit him, not grab the heart. Thank you, Daddy Octorok. No. No sprint for you. And now you're back. Can I have the heart back? Thank you. Oh, there we go. Off to see the witches. Pick up the sign, man. I think the fact that I couldn't pick up that sign was a sign.
Huh.
I got my beanie back. I will take some blue medicine. How many bottles? Just, oh, I'm assuming you're going to want to keep this bee.
I'm fine though. It's the golden bee, which is decent against the moth boss and nothing else.
Well, I'll be glad to let it go. There you go. Enjoy your bee. Oh, is it going to follow me? No. I just left him with a bee. I just came in, dropped a bee, and left.
It follows you for a little bit, but not much.
Swim, Link, swim. Oh, wait, you're Cloud. You know what I mean.
Swim, Cloud Strife.
Have we done that stuff yet?
I have no idea.
Do we have the Titan's mitts? We do.
Yes.
Is this the chargey one?
Yes.
Ooh, we haven't. Ooh, it wasn't worth it.
We need to beat some dungeons. But it is not easy. Where's all the magic refills?
Oh, I could have just used a potion.
Yeah, but that's
I
a
wish
waste.
you'd mentioned that. Okay, we've been in here, I guess. There's a magic.
There's the
refill.
magic refills.
Because, I mean, that's normally a bomb door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Have we ever gone to see what's in the logger's hut?
No idea. Have you beaten Aghanim?
No idea. Bro, why were you in the bush? I mean, I don't blame you. I like a good bush, but still.
I think we might have been Aghanim. Yeah, I think we've been Aghanim.
Even if we haven't beaten him, we can still see what's there.
Because he was in Gan's tower. And at first it took us way too long to get to him because we didn't know what the sword was.
Oh yeah, we've beaten him because that's why there's so many extra enemies.
Yeah. But then we went back in and beat him up. We got the whole dungeon with our sword or hammer. Up to Aghanim. I mean, not bad. Not bad. Can survive a little longer. So not bad.
What's the Eastern Palace boss? The eyeball.
Yeah. Might be able to beat him
I
with
was
the
gonna say
magic cape.
that might be worth going after.
To go on the magic cape and zoom, zoom, zoom across his eyeballs.
Yeah, I might could just beat them normally as well, now that we have a stronger sword.
I mean, yeah.
The only reason you didn't beat them was because you couldn't do any damage on them.
But you know, just to make it easy on yourself.
Maybe. It's honestly not a strategy I've ever employed.
I think it's what they do in speed ones.
So I'd be doing it for the first time.
I think they technically use the cane.
So there's the potential for me to screw it up.
I think you can do it with the cape. But they use the blue cane normally, I think.
I wonder if I'd have enough magic to
like-
get through.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. It'd be sick to get the blue cane.
What you got for me, kid?
Is it a net? What's boomerang? We don't want your worst boomerang. The blue one is the worst one, right? Or the blue one's the bad one. And that one has sparkles, so I assume it's the bad one. And it goes quite far.
Yeah.
Look at that weak thing.
So I think Eastern Palace is the best bet at this point.
Yeah.
I can't think of anywhere else to go that we haven't been yet. I assume either we got the item from the library or it wasn't even worth getting. Either one is a possibility.
I have no idea, because I have no idea when we got the Pegasus boots.
Both things were true. What?
I guess you hit a not good spot.
Wow. I believe the maze was not anything worth getting either.
Yeah.
Because in your playthrough, the swordless one, it was the hammer.
And here it's
I'm not paying for that.
even more useless.
Or do you pay to play that game? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm still not doing it.
Watch, what you gonna be missing with one arm at? It's like, oh, don't you know, there's one cave in this back corner with one skull in it?
Yeah, I know.
And we still need what? The red cane? Technically. That's all. But it'd be real nice to get something like the red tunic, the golden master sword. Well, first we need the tempered master sword.
We're still missing a medallion. We're missing both canes. Missing the bug catching net. What else are we missing? We have the shovel. There's a lot of stuff missing from here. There's 2 canes, the bug catching net, a medallion. Okay, so there's one thing I'm not. What's the other thing we're not thinking of? Because canes will go down there. The bug catching net's gonna go beside here. The other medallion. Then there's one other item that we're not thinking of.
Something fairly early.
I don't know. You gonna go look it up?
What are you talking about? These are my big
Oh,
things.
is it the
It's
the
mushroom
mushroom?
master power. Yep. And I was just saying earlier that that'd be useful. And we completely forgot about it.
Yeah, I wasn't listening to you, so. There's just the boss in here, though, right? You got everything else.
Yeah. Should be just the boss. I think the boss has the compass though.
You got. Wait, you think the boss has the compass?
Yes.
Then why am I even bothering?
They got the green medallion as well.
Oh, well, that's something at least.
Let's try this gets one arm, and then if we can get the blue medallion,
Yeah, I understand.
that's the second arm.
Oh, I forgot all about the Master Sword. The Master Sword is usually nothing worthwhile in randomizers.
And now there's a chance it's like, oh right, time for the master sword. A single heart drops down.
We've got the book. We could read it to see what it is.
Nah, that's boring. Might as well get on the medallions. And then find out what it
I
is.
mean, I agree, but I'm just saying we could have found out.
Luckily this dungeon is quite short.
Kind of short for a dungeon. That's a Star Wars reference.
Yes!
Well, you didn't sell it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know what to say.
Why am I on New Bird?
Cause it's too good?
What
I
good is
don't know.
Uber gonna do me in a light world dungeon? Not he's gonna do me any good in a dark world dungeon either, but
You call Uber a dungeon, he just comes in and starts killing all the enemies.
he's like beat.
Yeah. As in beats the enemies up.
You reckon that's why they named him Beat?
No idea.
Probably not.
I think it's
probably
more
the musical thing
reference.
with Rockman and bass and trouble and roll.
Yeah. And blues.
Why is he Rockman? Why is that the title of the game? But in the game, he's just Rock. But in the American version, that's titled Mega Man. He's not just Mega.
Well, a couple things.
Okay.
First, I don't know if his regular name is Rockin'. I the original Japanese version. His name is Walkman, and then of course in America they named him Mega Man, and they made Rock his regular name.
But but if he's Rockman, it's Roll Girl.
I don't think so.
Okay then, so it still makes no sense.
But originally it was a rock paper scissors reference.
Was it?
Yeah.
And then they started doing the music.
Yeah. I mean, I think Roll might still have her name in the original, but they named her Roll because.
I mean, I knew that was the idea behind the weapons, but I didn't realize that the naming convention was because of that.
And also, technically, in Mega Man Powered Up, they call him Mega. I believe.
Okay.
They never call him Rock. Of course, in everything else, they call him Rock. They might call him Mega in some of the cartoons as well. I think in the is he Rock in the Ruby Spears cartoon? The best one?
Ah.
At least the best Mega Man cartoon. Not counting like the Star Force anime or the Battle Network anime or whatever. Cause those were different. I'm talking classic Mega Man. Which there are like 2 cartoons of. Like the original one and then the freaking new one, Mega Man Fully Charged or whatever. It was like, I'm kinda mad they never put Pro Man in Fully Charged. Instead, they're like, oh no, there's this other Mega Man brother that turns into a good guy. What's his name? It's like Mega Man but backwards. It's like, magic's out.
Only made it so far.
How did the beam don't deal any damage? Yeah, maybe that dashing wasn't the best strategy. It did not deal a lot of damage. I mean, it dealt some damage.
Oh, I was gonna... Oh, well.
Ow!
Look at Baba. Look at.
Well, ask your brother to do it. Daddy's trying to defeat the boss of the Eastern Palace.
Who's actually the boss of Mizumaya?
Well, he's currently the boss of the Eastern Palace.
We should go to Mizumaya.
Yeah, you should go through Misery Mire, because I hate that place. Johnny.
It just beat the best eye.
Uh-huh.
The best. This was the eye.
Yep. The boss was the eye. But I didn't beat them. I lost to them because I didn't use my medicine in time. And now I'm debating whether or not I want to try Gauda's strategy of dashing through them. Because I'd have to use a fill-up first. Maybe I'll just wait until...
I have turned.
Excuse me. I was just debating whether or not I should go ahead and use my potion to fill up and try the cape strategy again, but I settled on waiting until I needed to use the potion, then maybe employing the cape strategy.
Yeah.
As a secondary assault.
Maybe not in dash with the cape, maybe just go in and slash.
Well, you're the one that suggested dashing.
Yeah, well, I apologize. I mean, I'm not saying the slashing is bad. It'll deal more damage individually, but it'll hit less at a time. So, it's a maybe. And also in Mega Man Fully Charged, Mega Man's sister isn't Roll. And she's human now. Dr. Wily's still there. Dr. Wily is not, though. Instead, the main villain is like Sergeant Obsidian or something. But Mega Man does have a best friend named Albert Wily. Which is weird. Which, I mean, it's fine as its own standalone thing, but as like an adaptation of the classic Mega Man, it's not that good. I just want a really good adaptation of the classic Mega Man series in cartoon form. Can we just have that?
And you don't like the Mega Man that you have on DVD?
Oh no, I do like that. But I'm pretty sure that is objectively not a good adaptation. I like it. Doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah, well, I have all my magic back, so I guess I can just cape right away. I definitely think this is better than the dashing.
It's amazing magic draining slow. Does it not drain like when you're actually doing the animation of slashing? Or something? Were you holding the eye? For his out of the wall?
I don't know.
Well, water as in the floor, I guess.
I think Link to the Past is some of the best Zelda bosses.
Yeah.
Although the Ganon fight in Ocarina of Time looks awesome. That's the one where Ganon's wielding the two blades, right? Or is that Wind Waker?
That's Wind Waker.
It's Wind Waker then. I know they look nothing alike. I was just
Well,
remembering.
actually, both wield two blades.
Which one is it that I've said before looks awesome? See, I thought it was Ocarina of Time, because I thought it was that art style.
I don't know. Are you talking about actual beast form Ganon or?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
In Wind Waker, use a farm as regular Gandalf, and he wields two swords.
Yeah, no, the Ocarina of Time boss fight looks pretty awesome. I haven't gotten that
Final
far.
Fantasy wields swords. But yeah, in Ocarina of Time, he turns into beast form Ganon and gets his two big swords.
What did I get there? Did you see?
No.
I looked away from it. Nothing important, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, sorry. Wait, maybe I could see real quick over here. Hold on.
You got the green pendant.
Well, yeah, I
can
know
tell
I
you
got
that
that.
much. Was this the compass or something?
Hold on. I'm gonna see. I looked away just as I was getting the stuff. No, I got a piece of heart.
Oh, I have no idea the compass is in that dungeon.
Wait, so we don't have the compass in that dungeon either?
I guess not.
Oh, do I dare go back through there? Because could we be missing something else?
I don't know.
I mean, is that literally the only thing we missed, or do we possibly miss something else?
We'll just keep that in the back of our head, okay?
But I'm right here, though. It wouldn't be that hard to just pop back through it.
Can check. Oh my god, I hate this game. Yeah, of all the games I play, I think the ones with the best bosses are this one and A Link Between Worlds. I think both of those have really good bosses.
What about a Kink Between Worlds?
Should
I have gone a Kink Between Girls? That might have been better. Damn it.
Like Blind in that game, at first they have like a shield they have to they put up, and then you put yourself on the shield and they're like, where'd he go? Then you come out and stab him in the back.
Look, I know you're like, we can just try it later, but I'm right here.
Yeah, I know.
And I know the compass itself is not important, but is it possible if we miss the compass that we miss something else?
Maybe. And then there's also a boss where it's like a wall master, like a big one with an eye.
These are all just buttons, right? No.
And it tries to punch you, and you can like tornado rod over it, and it'll be like,
That's the
oh
only one
no,
that's a
I
button.
punched the wall. Then you stab it. I think you might also just be able to dodge it. I think what you're supposed to do is go into the wall as it goes to punch you. A lot of bosses involve you going into the wall.
And I'm assuming you have no memory about what you may or may not have gotten when you came through there the first time.
I'm pretty sure I got all the pots up there. I'm pretty sure I got all the pots in the dark room.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm just going to have to double check everything at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know why you wouldn't have gotten these, since you clearly got the treasure chest, but...
But then, of course, there's Moldum. We don't talk about Moldum. But Moldum is actually much better of a boss in Link Between Worlds. Because if you get knocked down, he doesn't regain all his health.
Yeah.
So that's nice. And also, there's a boss in the windmill, which kind of replaces the desert palace at the second palace you go to. I think you might be able to technically go to a third, but I mean, I know there's a pot under there, but I swear I got that. Yeah. Is that pot on the other side as well, by any chance? No.
Such an odd place to have a pot.
But the boss of the windmill dungeon, he's like a tower, and I think you knock away some. He can't actually physically damage you, I don't think. I think he just pushes you around, and you gotta try not to get pushed off the edge. But you gotta like knock away some of his tower things, then use your tornado wad to fly up like onto his platform and stab him in the eye. But there's some bosses are just repeats from Link to the Past, like as I said, Moldum, and also the squid, where you have to pull all the stuff away from him with the hook shot, I believe. Probably some others as well. Is the ice guy in it? I forget.
I wouldn't know.
I think the ice guy is a little bit different. The boss of Torwalk is different. Man, I really didn't even play that game again. I don't remember like half that stuff.
I mean, you could just not.
I mean, I could just not, but it's a fun game.
That
that I
reminds me,
enjoy.
we need to do Vidiotic Theories soon. The Zelda Month Edition,
Yeah.
which will be on youtube.com/VidiocyTV before the end of the month. As is, you could check out, what, 70 plus episodes? I think maybe 70. We're up to Vidiotic Theories, our satirical theorical series.
Wow. That's
Lots
a
of them
lot.
involving Legend of Zelda games.
There's probably another pot underneath one of those. Like one of the overhangs.
That's an annoying consideration.
I mean, I know there's that room with a lot of rupees. Are there any pots in there?
I don't believe so.
That has a button under it, so it can't have anything else under it.
Yeah, I know. Plus, I know you hit it because that's what spawns the chest. Again, telling me the obvious.
Yeah, I didn't think about the pot. The chest was there.
I mean, not to mention that I should just know it anyway because I've been playing this game for 30 years.
I'm pretty sure I got all the pots in here, but maybe I missed one.
I'm not saying you didn't, but
Yeah.
since you can't guarantee that I definitely got this, and this is definitely the one I missed.
I'll have the other bosses in Link Between Worlds.
Definitely it for this room.
I know the Desert Palace, which replaces Misery Maya. It's like a red plant boss where you have to use the sand rod to make platforms to go across and then stab them in the face.
Definitely nothing in the corners or anything of this room.
Yeah. Yeah, my next best thought is the Rupee Boom.
Doesn't seem to be anything under here.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell, but
Maybe if you fall down one of those, there's some pots.
fell down both of them.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I
Well, I
didn't
missed
notice
that.
there being any pots. Guess I wasn't really thinking about it at the time because you told me you'd gotten everything else. We'll double check.
Yeah, definitely no pots.
just to make sure they're not different. It's possible there's a pot that leads over to the rupee room.
There was a pot there, but I picked it up last time also.
Oh, now you're so certain.
Well, yeah, because I just did that earlier. Are there any pots in the quiz hall hand room?
That would have nothing to do with this dungeon.
I know that the quiz hall hand room is similar to this. Do we have to warp into the quiz hall hand room to get an item? I don't think there's any pots.
And I mean, this isn't like Key Sanity. The compasses are actually tied to the dungeon still,
right? No pots in here, like down or anything?
Like in the corner? No. And I don't get anything for lighting these lamps, do I?
No. Where is this pot? It has to be somewhere.
I mean, at this point, though, that's got to be the only thing we're missing, right?
Yeah.
There's no way there's two things.
And there's 2 pots right next to each other.
But where? We've been in all the rooms.
Yeah.
Is it that pot up there?
Oh.
Or even the bottom pot, because I didn't pick them up when I did the room.
I'm pretty sure it's not the bottom pot. No idea about the top pot. It's not the top pot.
I don't need to kill them. There's nothing in this room.
Pew, 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 pew.
Ow.
It's not
gotten
either of
both of
these. I don't think there's any in the next room.
I mean, there are a bunch of pots in the next room, and I didn't pick them all up because you told me you'd gotten them all. And they're just like error refills and either or they heart or magic. They're one or the other.
Nice. So these all were gotten. Yeah.
Well, I'm at a loss, man.
Maybe the true compass was the friends who made it along the way.
I mean, and then just boss room.
Yeah. Okay, when we go do Mr. Mile.
I mean, it's
Is
just
there
like
one of these?
I don't think it's just like a platform. There's nothing there.
Is there one of these in the first room, or did you get them all?
Well, yeah, no, I picked them all up.
Yeah, I've been to the entire dungeon.
I don't get it.
Alright.
You want to do Misery Mire?
Sure.
Here. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Alright. Zoom. But I need to open up my quick. No bombs. Hi, get back, nerd. That's the sound of a Misery Mile. check this out. Oh god. Don't need any of those bombs. But check this out. Huh. Completely unnecessary. Kind of odd that they made you need the hookshot for Mizumaya. When I don't think you even used the hookshot in it once. It's like, you need the hookshot to get in here. For no reason, though. Oh, then you need to get in there. It's like, come on, let me in here. Oh god. Wait, this is the big chest. I don't have the big key. Well, I guess it technically looks like that, but I don't think it's required there. Why are there so many pots of misery, Maya? Oh my god, why did I choose to come here? Nothing made me do this. Did it on my own, and it's a terrible idea. Terrible idea. Why did I come to misery, Maya? I shouldn't have come to misery, Maya. Maya. Oh god, that thing is after me. Like fire. Fire. All because it came to misery, Maya. Look at all these skulls. What do? They don't do anything. They all just goo. Ow. Skulls all not goo. Oh, the compass, that's actually quite nice. I'm like 47. You cannot hit me. You can't hit me. I lied. I'm sorry. Oh, the map as well. Okay. That's fine. Well, I can't get to that, so... YOLO! I have no idea where I'm going now. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! I hate you. I'm leaving this place. This place doesn't deserve my time and money. There's a bomb slugs. Yeah, you guys can have fun now, though. Our plans will be moving on.
Why haven't you beaten the game yet?
Wizards. Push the wizard. That's funny. Have you ever pushed a wizard? Got one, got one, got one, got one. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. So I can't stop. I did it! With my magic lamp. Why are you, like, can you get your foot off me? The child has decided I'm a foot west. And then Sahasra says, okay, yes, Sahasra, I know that. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Anything extraordinary in here so far?
No, I just got a...
Oh, it's like a sweater vest. You said vest. I thought like a zip-up vest.
Sweat or vest?
Well, Alex the Sim 3R cameo here.
Yeah, it's just
Oh my god, Alex the Sim
Has one
3R.
popping out of food and online shopping.
Oh my god, food and online shopping?
Yes.
This is gonna increase our view rate by at least 2%.
2% of 0 is 0.
I don't like you.
I don't like Misery Meyer at all.
Oh my god. But to be fair, Wizrobes in this game are not as bad as they are in the original Legend of Zelda. Everything else in here sucks, but Wizrobes aren't as bad.
Dude, you're shaking your leg so hard it's vibrating my chair.
I apologize.
What am I looking at?
The movers for the Squishmallows Monopoly.
Oh, look at this little guy. Or these guys.
The boba plushies. They look soft.
Boba Fett plushies?
No, boba tea.
Then what's the point?
Everything.
Have you seen Sparkle Edition Monopoly?
I don't think I have. The movers. There's a Squishmallow with a rainbow. Some headphones. One that says feeling mellow. Ooh,
It's
oh,
got the
Sparkly Duck.
T-Rex and the duck.
Yes, and look, it's still got the dog in the hat. And then there's one, it's like the Squishmallow logo sort of thing, like the silhouette of, I think, Winston, with an S. And then one of like a tag, it almost looks like Avery's tag. But it's got like the little squish tag, and then some sunglasses. Oh, they've got the rainbow lion.
I'm a chocobo. Now I'm
Oh,
Cloud.
Baby Yoda.
His name is Grogu, Alex.
I will still call him Baby Yoda.
His name is Google.
And his nickname is Baby Yoda.
You want a big toast squishy?
I love it. I love the expression in his face.
Alright, Vamonos, stop standing over my shoulder.
Did I get the big key in this dungeon?
Oh,
Apparently
you're
Blind's
annoying
the
me.
boss. I looked at the map and it told me Blind's the
But
boss.
unlike-
Yeah, that's the only thing I
Animal
don't like
Crossing.
about the... I don't know if it's the map itself or the compass that does that, but that's a little annoying. I like to be surprised.
That unlike the Animal Crossing Monopoly, this one's like a regular Monopoly.
Alright.
No, I don't want to be hit by the chocobo magic. What's down here? This one with pots. And bomb slugs, which I am going to kill. And by bomb slugs, I mean a bomb slug. You know, I'm not gonna kill it. That's too much effort. Yep, bad now. But I pull out my magic lamp. Tile. It hit me. Okay, honestly, where's this big key? I kind of need that. Do you guys have a big key if I wait a minute? Quick key. What? How use the pro strats? The hit the tile strat. It requires extremely precise timing. Ow. Okay, you know, maybe I'll just move. I can never do things the easy way, can I? Yeah, those don't have anything. I've got nothing in this one. What am I, where, when, how, why? What?
Misery Mire right now with a gamepad, and because we wanted to play it for Zelda month.
Meh. I do not know where I'm going.
Where mime going?
Mime going? I like this one place I'm going. Okay, now what's the point of this if I can't get past it?
That you can't get past it.
Ha ha ha. I
mean,
apologize.
that's the point of it. You picked up that skull, right?
Yes. I had a button underneath.
Oh yeah, I couldn't see if you had the treasure box there or not.
Yeah, it's not there anymore, I guess. It is.
It's just there, but I just couldn't see it because it wasn't on screen at the time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, watch them undulate.
No.
Did I make it weird? I'm sorry. I made it weird, didn't I? Big key.
Big key. Yum.
Large unlocking device.
I mean, true? I'm warning you, I have a boomerang. I have Aang as a boomer. Was Aang ever a boomer? Didn't he die when he was like 40, canonically?
Did he? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he died fairly young, canonically.
But I mean, your personal age doesn't make you a boomer.
Yeah.
I mean, a boomer is just a nickname for a certain generation in our world, so.
But technically, he definitely wasn't a boomer then, but.
You gotta. I'll stop questioning.
I gotta go somewhere. I know where I'm going, trust me.
I gotta
do
go.
not know I'm going. I'll figure out my way.
Did you do the room where you light all the lamps?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I was out of the room for a little bit, so I'm not sure where all you've been.
Darn, figuring out my way.
You've been across the spikes here.
Yep.
Okay.
You know, I hope it's gonna be an easy boss.
Thought you said it was blind.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Get out of my life!
Fine, I'll go.
Not you! Fire! With the skull in the middle. No. Get out of here, you slimy slimes. Question, do I need the staff?
Oh, yeah, you might.
Oh my god!
I assume you tried just stepping on it. Yeah. Is this not... Wait. Is this not another one where you can knock a block down?
I don't think you can.
Okay. I was thinking there was more than one place you can do that in the game.
Maybe I can glitch it.
Okay, no, we're not going to sit here and try to do that, Dylan. You're either going to go look for a place to drop a block, or you're just going to get out of here.
Yeah, honestly, I thought I'd die by this point. There we go. Yeah, you do something.
Alright.
Man. Imagine Maya's mean. Do you have another idea on how to find something in here?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know why.
I'm just wondering.
I mean, I noticed there's a section of B2 you haven't been to. Is that all through where you were?
And then B2. The dock area I just was.
I don't know, dude. I don't remember the exact layout of the dungeon. I just saw there was a bunch of empty rooms there.
I thought so.
And I thought I'd give it a shot. If you can definitely tell me that there's no point, I won't do it.
I'm pretty sure because it has the room on the bottom right and the room on the bottom left I haven't been to. Just like the layout of that room I'm just in.
Okay, no problem then. So what are our other options immediately? Why haven't we beaten Turtle Rock yet? What's the boss there?
We can't get through Turtle Rock.
Without
We don't have
staff,
gate.
yeah.
We got the Swamp Palace, we got
Wait, we didn't
Skullwoods.
beat the Swamp Palace yet?
No.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm conflating with your Swordless Run again. I know we beat it in that, but I thought we'd beaten it in this too. Have we been in it and just not completed it, or have we just not been in it at all? If we haven't been in it at all, I feel really dumb, because that's like my favorite palace.
I have no idea. I debated going there, but I was like, nah, you probably won't do that. Well, the water definitely isn't drained. I can tell you that much.
I don't know that that matters. Okay, wait a minute. How do I even... Yeah, no. How do I do this in this version?
The same way, but now you made it into the Dark World instead of just creating a portal to
They're
the Dark
into the
World.
Dark World. Gotcha.
Is that fair in the Light World?
There is... Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there's no
just
there's no
that.
random entrances in here, so...
Yeah.
For a minute I was thinking we had random entrances on.
What the fuck?
Press the wrong button again, sorry.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, we haven't even opened it.
Yeah, we haven't spent as much time in the light world as we normally would have.
Yeah,
We have gone down and done like the desert cave, right?
probably.
But we don't know for sure. I
I
bet.
actually moved on the Desert Cave since we've been in the Desert Palace.
No. I'm sorry. The other side cave.
Maybe.
I feel like I should just go double check that really quickly
Alright.
since we're here. And then if by some chance we haven't done that, we might not have done the ice cave. We have done it, okay. Then I feel pretty confident we've probably been around and done the ice cave too. I didn't want to do it, Bird. You left me no choice, though.
He just had to kill the bug.
We have been in here, at least.
Yeah.
I just messed up. What's important is not the fact that I messed up, but the fact that I recognized my mistake.
Yes. Can't delete those blocks with the mouse.
I suppose. But did it really matter? I could just go out and in, no
I
problem.
mean, yeah. You definitely don't need to.
Thought it didn't work in dungeons. It only worked. Well, I guess it's not technically a dungeon. Thought it only worked in caves, but I guess I don't know what that counts as.
I think it works in non-dungeon entrances.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know how that counted since it's
Yeah.
like the light world entrance to the dungeon.
No idea.
Alright, we'll start in out vanilla. As one would, of course. Oh, heart.
Good.
Big key.
Good and small key.
Here's another one of those keys that can really hang you up if you don't get it.
Yeah.
So once you fill up the water, you have to reset.
And it was a key. Bomb. Blow up the wall. Bomb. It is so small. Bomb. Getting 10 arrows. Bomb.
It jumped over me. Did you see that?
Yes.
Felt like that was going to be something good, but then it wasn't.
Them's the breaks.
Don't ever say that again.
Why?
I don't know, because that just sounded stupid. Those are the breaks. Would be the correct way.
Yeah, that doesn't sound as good.
Yeah, no, it sounds better.
Nah, it's a too mouthful. Those are the breaks.
Oh, well, let me just sound. Them's the breaks! Ugh! Johnny, I'm learning more and more that I just shouldn't talk to your brother.
I'm sorry, I didn't think that sounds bad. And those are the breaks. In fact, saying those are the breaks defeats the whole meaning of the sayings. And like quick, like, yeah, that's how it goes. May as well say that's how it goes.
Yeah, that'd be acceptable to me too.
Another heart. Nice. If I read how sometimes those 4 hearts refill us completely and sometimes they don't. There's the heart pieces that refill us completely. And we get all the heart pieces. It could be that.
I hate the hitbox on the mini squids.
Yeah. Those spikes are going. A bomb! Oh my god.
This room actually has I mean, not this room. This dungeon actually has a lot of bots. Skulls, since it's Dark World, but still ones that I wouldn't even bother with normally unless I needed a heart refill or something.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. That is one hoppy skeleton. Bouncing around. Hoppy, hoppy. There's some skulls up there, but you have to turn off the on switch or change the switch.
Not to get the skulls, but yeah, to advance. But also I have to go forward to get to them, so.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
You go check on him, make sure he's alright.
Yeah.
He just left rather rapidly. Alright, now that he's out of here, maybe I can actually enjoy the game for a little bit. I mean, I love him, but he's very annoying to play games with sometimes. Is there anything down? Oh, there's a row of skulls down here. Hey, John, what's up? I got the red staff.
Ooh, nice. Now I can do a walk.
Now we can
I love
finish
to
Misery
walk.
Mire, too.
Yes, and do that. Down to the walk. Down to the walk.
$71 total. Possible
That is
item
a lot.
prices. And we've barely gotten half of them.
Swim. Swim. Nothing under those.
Well, there was
Good.
something under them. Nothing
yeah.
particularly relevant.
No items that we require. That way I don't think there are no items we require. There's items that'd be very useful.
Have I mentioned that I don't like the hitbox on those squids?
Yeah.
Another place I normally wouldn't need to come if we weren't doing Pottery Lottery. And a place that I didn't need to, although it was through the store, I can't remember. I don't think this is useful at this point. Yeah. So as it turns out, a place I still didn't need to come, even having done Pottery Lottery, but, you know, didn't know that until I checked it. I'm sure Dylan knew that already.
No. I don't know the exact layout of this dungeon.
Because Dylan knows everything when it comes to games, even if he's never played them before. Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Open up the drain. Okay, I'm seriously thinking about using some of my medicine because I really don't want to start the dungeon over. Hope you're okay with that. And if you're not, well, it doesn't really matter because I'm the one playing right now. I know a super gamer like you would have never had to use their medicine, but us peasant gamers, you know, every now and then have to take whatever advantage we can get. Another bottle.
With another bee.
Wait, do I get that room from
I do not know.
shoot, I may have missed. I don't think so. Oh, maybe right here. I did miss it. I'm glad I went back. Again, another place I would never go.
And it has a heart.
Unless I just maybe was hope.
And the Temple Master.
Wow.
Alright, well, what's Rose time be pretty good?
You know, well, I mean, it might help me out a little bit, but I'm sure you could have handled it with just a toothpick.
I feel like you're dissing me by saying I'm really good. You're
No.
being very passive aggressive.
It's just because you're very annoying sometimes.
When did I even say anything like that last? Like, oh yeah, I go beat this whole dungeon with the level 1 sword and 3 heart.
You
No.
just constantly feel the need to tell me how to play.
I haven't.
Anytime I express an opinion, you want to sit there and be contrary to it.
I have not told you how to play for this entire dungeon.
That is literally not true.
Okay, I told you to flip a switch once because I didn't want you to have to go backtracking once you get back. Because
And if I had to go, I would. It's no big deal. I don't need you to tell me how to play a game that literally came out before you were
But
ever
that's
born.
once. Okay, you told me how to use bombs.
Okay, well,
once,
it gets
so.
annoying. And you didn't listen to me, so... And again, another reason why it's annoying talking to you when we're playing games.
I'm sorry, I'll stop talking.
Because you expect me to do what you suggest that I do, but you never want to listen to
I'll
my
stop giving
suggestions. And you
suggestions.
want to sit there and... Not only do you not want to take my suggestions, but you want to go on for 10 minutes about why my suggestions are wrong.
I'm sorry, I'll just stop talking about suggestions.
As I told you before, I don't mind you making suggestions sometimes, but it just does feel like you want to constantly backseat drive when it comes to games. And just let me play for a little while, dude. I do know a little bit about this game.
That boss was not randomized.
I mean, I guess technically it was, but as it just turned out, it just randomized to the original boss. I don't know exactly how that works with the randomizer. But the end result is, yes, that it's the normal dungeon boss. The cheese puff boss. Which is actually a pretty easy boss as long as you've got a good sword and the hook shot. I mean, honestly, beating him with the hammer's not that bad either. It's just a little more tedious.
Oh no, he's flying into the floor. Yeah, there's still no water here. Where's the water?
Water over there.
There's supposed to be water on the ground, is there not?
Water right there.
Probably, since he does do the water effect.
Where'd the water go?
But I guess that speaks to the randomization of the boss itself. I got nothing for that.
I mean, you got a lot in the dungeon.
No, I'm saying I got nothing for being the boss. Oh, no, because you can't tell me how to play, you just want to take the control right
I'll
back?
go to a rock.
Shouldn't we go finish Misery Mire first?
Fine, go. Do you want to finish it? Or?
I'll finish it if you don't want to.
I'm fine either way. I don't know you despise Misery Mire with every fiber of your being.
I don't know why I went back to the light world. Actually, though, while I'm here, maybe I'll go get some potion. Since I have an extra bottle.
Yeah.
Wait, speaking of... Be free! Bee escort service. Oh no, the bee's gone. No, don't hurt me, Daddy Octorok.
No.
You know what would be nice right now?
What?
Bluebird.
Yeah. Sadly, Uber is not in the light world in this. He's not in a skeleton chicken.
That might make me a little uncomfortable if he was a skeleton chicken, though. Like even in the base game, if you could call him the Dark World, but he was a skeleton bird, I'd be like, oh no, Uber, what happened to you?
What do you technically become when you go in the Dark World?
Do what?
It's like there's a law like of what you become when you go to the Dark World.
Okay.
It's like you're supposed to become something
Yeah,
relating to yourself.
Yeah, like your true self or what's
Something like that.
inside you. I don't remember what it is exactly.
But it's a fine find because one guy becomes a ball. The Link becomes a bunny because his heart is pure or some stuff, and bunnies are pure and stuff.
Bunnies are evil, don't let them fool you.
But then why did the chickens become skeleton chickens?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, there's not.
But it wouldn't be the same chickens, would it?
Oh, there's not.
Because I mean, it's not like all the chickens that are in the light world just
Yeah.
have a dark world. You have to actually go into the dark world for that to
Yeah.
happen.
Are those chickens of the light world into the dark world?
I mean, the dark world could just have its own chickens. Somebody's
Yeah.
got to be there. It can't all just be people who stumbled into it from the light
Are
world.
all the enemies in the dark world people from the light world?
I wouldn't think so. I would think there'd be a spectrum, you know. Some of them would be, some of them wouldn't.
Uh-huh.
Be a mix.
So what do you think Ubud would become? What is in Ubud's heart?
I don't know.
Mm.
I mean, he seems to be a happy dude. Maybe not, though. Maybe he's all burdened under the weight of having to carry somebody around.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably better off for having been released from that statue, but then again, maybe he was happy there. I don't need that. I'm already here. Look, I didn't want to do it. But again, you left me no choice. You could have just let me be. I need a hook shot. I'm holding out for a thing that shoots out an arrow and has a chain, and I accidentally pressed the wrong button, and I could have bonked across anyway. But hey, I used my hook shot. Oh man, really just too far away. Of course, I don't remember where to go exactly, but, you know, I'll get there eventually. There's a reason this is my least favorite dungeon. And since this is my least favorite dungeon, I don't often remember exactly where to go, but that's okay. I'm sure God will be back in here to tell me exactly where to go in just a minute.
No, I'm not telling you anything.
I just kicked the table
You don't want me
accidentally.
telling you anything, so I'm not gonna.
I mean, it does get annoying, is all I'm saying. I mean, look, if I ask, I'm like, dude, do you remember where to go? I mean, that's one thing. Pardon me, Wizrobes.
I'm not even gonna tell you the deep love, Misery Maya. I don't know. I love Misery Maya.
You did pick up all those skulls when you were here originally,
Yes.
right? Okay. Just jogs down and stops. Just got in the mood for egg salad, of all things.
Egg salad.
I mean, egg salad is fine, and I enjoy it sometimes, but just what a weird thing to suddenly get in the mood for. I'm not even really a big egg guy. Like, eggs are okay when I'm in the mood for them. Just got shot in the back. Yeah, just because I don't want you to tell me what to do doesn't mean I don't want you to participate in the dialogue of the stream.
I'm participating. Is that blocked in the middle?
I mean, it does not do anything for the viewers if you just sit there silently. And it had
a
tiny
small
little
magic. Pog. Skull, 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 and skull. What do you get when you have 4 skulls?
Link's 4 Skulls Adventure.
Legends of 4 Skull Adventure. I never played 4 Swords. Cause it's on freaking GameCube and Game Boy Advance and stuff.
I'm assuming there's nothing up above that I need to go
No.
at.
Not that I know of.
There would never be any reason to go up there, so... If you can even make it up there, with the conveyor belts the way they are. But then again, there are pots hidden under overhangs in some of the dungeons, so...
Yeah.
Why did I switch to that?
I don't know. Because the switch was there, so it made you believe that you
I
need
guess,
to
I mean,
switch it.
other times when you're going throughout the whole dungeon, you might have it switch the other way before you get here, so... But since I was taking a more direct route, it seems that it wasn't relevant.
I have no idea how you get there.
There's a bomb wall right there.
Probably to going around the conveyor belt.
Okay, well, ooh. Well, we'll see how the numbers play out. There's only 3 more things, so...
Yeah, 1 is the boss. That means there's 2 more skulls. I think they might be up here.
That thing just chased me all the way up here. It really wanted me to be a chocobo.
Yeah.
Wow. And there was nothing.
Those slimes just keep on dropping.
They do. Slimes be sliming. Slime, slime, slime. Slime is the rhyme. I said the slime,
Let's
slime,
see,
slime.
it's...
It's blind. We already
Yeah,
knew that.
Stop. I forgot again. I think you can use... Yeah, I think the cape might be good.
Yeah. But can I... Yeah.
Got the water hoods.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Yes.
Even if I wasn't, I just discovered it. Huh? I know I just walked into it. I wasn't sure. 100%.
I was saying I know you're aware of it. Because you just walked into it. I'd have a need to say facts even if I'm not saying it to you directly. Okay? I must say what is obvious.
You have to speak your faxes instead of typing them up or just writing them down before you send them.
That's a lot of stuff.
Alright, I'm not gonna die when I'm this far along. Really, I have to pick it up.
Down to Turtle Walk. Down to Turtle Walk. Honestly, I used to not like Turtle Walk that much, but it's growing on me. I think there's also something else we can pick up on Death Mountain. I have no idea who the ball guy is. I don't think I want to know. I'll find my hammer. I'm failing miserably. Okay, well, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, very not worth. Ow! Ow. I'll now need a health lethal. Which I can get on my old Death Mountain. No, I don't know. Yep, cool. Hi, Tech Tights, how are you? You can't just go and die. Bye bye, Tech Tights. Ow. Hey, old man. Hey, old man, that's really very nice. I think I need a tiny bit more magic so that I can reach the place. Maybe this is enough magic. I can't remember. What I do know is that Lionel's a jokes. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You are a jerk. Come at me. Come at me. Come at me. Come on. Come on. Oh, so tough. So tough and scary, Lionel. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, you're so tough and scary. Not. Anything under any of these rocks? I don't think so. Let's see, do I have enough magic for bombos? Not quite. Huh. Ah, plenty of arrows though. Oh. I'll go collect some magic. Oh, that's interesting. You know, I'm not sure I thought I'd get out of that, but it was fun. Oh, the adventure. Get this on. Neat. Is a fairy in there? Okay, do these red tektites ever die, or? I hate you. I hate you, and you're gonna die. Alright, thanks. Peace out. Actually, have we gotten that, Shock. Been the town, right? Yeah. I don't think we've gotten this because we just got the Master Sword. And it's...
What was that?
a small magic refill.
Oh, it looked like you were just holding a hunk of rock.
Okay, how did that hurt me? He was a walk. My hammer. Come here, Fairy. Come here. Fairy. 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 Thank you. I need to pull out my hammer again. Okay, that's my hammer. Okay, just pull up white here. White would be about where I need to be. Nope. What buttons do what again? I'm gonna press the button. Alright,
I threw Gob off because I left for a little while and came back with sandwiches. Not egg salad sandwiches, though. I couldn't have made those that quickly.
I could make them in 2 minutes.
I mean, look, despite the fact that I can make them a lot more quickly than the 3 hours that Andy said it took in the 40-year-old virgin, I still couldn't have made them that quickly. Just boiling the eggs would have taken as long as it took me to make these sandwiches.
Alright, good. 2 bombs to talk. Pretty much gotta go all these places. I only have limited magic.
I mean, you may well find half magic in here. This feels so weird because we just did Turtle Rock and your swordless run.
Yeah. Got that, got that, got that. All useless, good, exactly what I wanted. Can I have some magic? Dang it. Hard to hit the close ones. And I'm completely off with them. Only got hit 3 times. Plus that.
Ooh!
That's good.
Another room that would normally be pretty useless. Or is there a key in that room normally?
What, there?
No. The room you were just in.
Oh, in that one, I think it's a full magic refill on a fairy.
I mean, I guess the full magic refill isn't technically useless.
And then this room normally has a key, and I think it still will have a key.
It didn't.
That was the key. Where's the key?
I don't know.
What? Am I already missing a pot/skull? Oh, frick. I hope Turtle Rock gets cancelled. Oh, wait. I have an idea.
I don't think that physics
You don't physics. I have an ingenious idea. Move. Dead rocks, I think you're called. Or red rocks, whatever. Or is it this one? No. This one? Maybe. This one? Down here? I'm not sure. Alright, I think it's like any of them. Actually, normally can't you not jump down into this one? My bow is somewhere around here. And when I find it, you will be destroyed. Easy. I don't want to look at you. Dang it, I hate you. Please die, you little guy. I do not want to be around you, cause you are very scary and you're gonna kill me. The bunny magic wouldn't have killed me, but... There are so many skulls in this frickin' dungeon. I gotta kill this guy. Oh no. Oh no. I want to lock them in. But now they're gonna be locked out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Easy. It's just too easy. Alright, that's good. I like that. And then this will bring me this skull and a billion other skulls. Now, time to do turtle walk backwards. I have to walk up through that keyter there. Because that is how you properly use a keyter. To walk up through the back of it. Okay, pardon me, please. Ow! He did more damage than I thought. Alright, I didn't need to go through that. And then just use my special mirror to get back. Eep. Do I have to kill you to get to that room over there?
You haven't beaten Turtle Rock yet? What's the matter with you?
I can't get through that door. I'm dumb.
Well, at least you figured out the problem.
Where the frick is the big key? I don't have it already, do I? No? It's not in here. I'm missing something because I am dumb. The skull in here? No. I went through all these. Did one of these have a magic refill by any chance? Okay, well, that's just cheating. So thanks for that, Mr. I. Okay, wasn't looking up at you. Oh yeah, well, just shoot me in the face, I need magic! And the big key. Whatever that is. If I finally had that one, had a heart and bunny magic. Pretty sure I destroyed all the pots in here. Oh, the more pots up there. No. I did go through all these pots, right? Or did I not? But if I didn't, there's nothing in them, so. What did I miss? I can't find. Ugh. Stay away from me, anti-furries. Go steal my magic and claim it as your own. Like I made this, when actually I made this. Go steal my art. And I don't create art.
We're creating art right now.
I mean, yeah, true. What have I missed in here? What have I missed? What am I going to do? I don't know. I'm gonna close that. Don't get hit by the bunny magic. Dang it. Oh, mission failed. Oh my god. I hate you. Got that. What? Any key that is big. What I really need right now is some freaking magic. But maybe I can start checking the beginning of the dungeon again.
Nothing in those skulls at the
Nope.
top right of the screen there.
It would be great to start checking the beginning of the dungeon again, but I ain't got any magic.
Do you not have potions anymore?
I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, but it's like...
Yeah,
It's
I
that only blue
understand.
potion. It'd be much appreciated if you could just drop some magic. Any of you. Do these enemies like not drop magic? I'm not sure if this big guy drops anything.
It's
Well,
not fair if
occasionally
you
it
use
does.
the right medallion on him.
Yeah, just kill me, I dare you. Do you even know who I am? I'm Cloud frickin' Strife. You can't kill me. All I'm getting is money! I could leave till I can come back, but that's a minor annoyance.
Pretty minor, really, considering you want to check out the beginning of the dungeon anyway.
I mean, yeah, but I'd have to leave and get magic and stuff.
Yeah. Figured that was the idea.
Hey, you guys got any magic?
I mean, I feel like just leaving, getting what you need, and coming back would take less time than doing this.
Potentially. But see, it's a tiny magic drop that I can't seem to obtain. Wow. Oh, okay. I got the tiny magic drop. That's perfect.
I know, I just don't want to spend all this time.
Yeah, I know. I also don't want to die if I'm not in the dungeon. That'd be bad. Maybe I should do a potion. Cause like hop across this like go by hookshot. But I don't think that'd help. I need the big key there, and there's nothing in this room for me. Yeah, well, guess it's time to go back. Marty, you gotta go back! Back to the future! I have only a tiny bit of magic, Marty. Enough for 1 or 2 platforms. Okay, well, that's... Ow. My face. And my bones. I mean, what? Confusion. Is there like a chest I don't know about? Oh, a singular skull I haven't gotten? Because I wasn't paying attention?
You got that one, I saw you do that one.
Yeah. There's a fair, and I'm pretty sure only one skull.
Yeah, the room with the fairy only had one skull.
I don't think I need to hold my sword out. Oh wow, look at these poor skills. Oh, I'm slashing away all the tiles. This is perfect timing. Oh, skills. Can I pull a tongue?
Not in this room.
Got everything in that one, got everything in that one. Pretty sure I got everything in the first room of the dungeon. Ah, magic again. What's gonna work? A big key. So we need a big key.
Very large key.
I'm going to stab every Tektite I see, ever. Oh, a tiny bit of magic. Oh, yeah.
Hey, if your goal is to fill up on magic, just go to the witches' huts, please. Don't sit here and... No, because it takes forever doing this, Dylan, and it's not entertaining.
Okay.
I mean, I said it just as you get the magic. But I mean, if you go get more potion, you could fill up more.
Yeah, no, it's a while to the witch's hut and back, especially since you can't walk directly to the witch's hut.
I get it.
Don't worry, this should be all I need. Hopefully.
Sometimes I just think you forget that we're playing for an audience.
No, it's a...
And also that we still have so much of the game left to do, so I don't want to spend all our time in one place.
You know, maybe Salsa can tell us what the big key. Salsa, you are useless. There's nothing in this lesson. Got these, I'm pretty sure. Look at the big key be. Like a skull somewhere I don't know in here?
Nothing off the top of my head.
What? No, fuck off. I don't think I can do anything with the other side over here. Okay, well I can, but it doesn't do anything for me. Odd. I hate these freaking chain chomps. Stop! All my health is being drained by these chain chomps. There's not a like pot underneath something, is there?
Definitely not that I know of.
Like, oh, in this corner there's a pot. I am dying. I am crying. Ah, fuck. I just had another thought. Here comes a thought that might alarm you. There's another entrance to Turtle Rock 2.
Turtle Rock 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Yes. Total Rock so far has definitely been one of the most interesting to an inverted randomizer. Real quick, let me go in here and come back out. Can we get that fairy again? But just down. Hit. It's not that far. Walk back up. It's just annoying. The walk of shame. Oh my god, he's freaking chasing me. White here, a little bit to the right. But I'm surprised I didn't think of this earlier.
You did, kind of, because you were like, I could do any of these.
Come here.
Just didn't think about going back to it.
Real nice to have the bear shield here. These blinky guys. I'm conserving magic. It's gonna be a little bit slower this way, but it'll make me have to grind for magic less.
You're still gonna have to grind for magic. If you'd just gone back and gotten the potions.
Okay, I still have one use of my cane that I can use. Which can potentially get me to the boss if I want. If that last chest is a key, I'm gonna be so mad.
I was gonna say, I mean, you need that chest, though. You can't.
That guy just fell on the floor.
There's a magic refill before the boss, isn't there?
Normally.
Yeah, it's true. I can't believe you didn't get that treasure chest.
I don't actually have enough for one more cane.
Well, let's get that treasure chest then.
Can't get it really.
You just are they insta-kill lasers?
I mean, there's knockback.
You could try.
I don't know the best way to... Okay.
And it's the big key.
Well, I still need a small key.
Well, you were just whining about needing the big key a little
Yeah.
while ago, so you can't even be happy about it because I'm the one that pointed out you should do the chest. So since I did that, you're like, well, I still need other stuff. It's not really that
No,
good."
no.
If you had figured it out on
No,
your
no,
own,
no,
you'd be
no,
like,
no.
woo, big key, motherfucker, party up in the
I
house!
assume I hate you.
That looks like a duck.
Why wasn't thinking
Why
about
don't you
what
go
I
get some
could do with the
potion?
big key. The potion's too far away.
No, it's not. It's no further away than constantly running around trying to grind for magic.
I'm not even grinding for magic right now.
You're gonna need magic to get through the dungeon.
Yeah, and maybe I'll get some along the way.
And maybe you won't, and you'll have to go all the way to the dungeon, then still go all the way back for magic. I'm tired of Turtle Rock. I want to move on.
And I'm working on that. No, this will be a small key.
It was a small something.
Now up here through this passageway, we will find a small key. Oh, stay right. And a full magic refill, which I didn't know was there, but is convenient. But it's the way to go forward. I think there's just a room with some extras in it. Since you even parts. Oh, fuck you. Money. Ah, fuck it.
You could have just gotten it. Why did you bother leaving?
Because I was like, I don't need that. But then I was like, but there's no point in not getting it. Other than to maybe try and conserve health. This room is such junk design. So I'll collect all this money, but also there's 3 freaking rolling spikes trying to kill you.
Well, this is the penultimate dungeon of the game, too.
I mean, yeah.
You wouldn't want it to be too easy. In any regard.
But also it's like, I just want the money. Oh, I hate you! You did.
You just want that money for nothing? And your chicks for free?
This game is trying to kill me! Get me! Oh man, that was a close one! Alright, only got hit once. Good. Could have been worse. How much did I kill these guys? Did they even drop anything? Nah.
That took a while.
Yeah, I will quick swap and try and swap to a weapon that's far away is not easy. I don't know what weapons are far away. Then this is the dark room. You know, I think there's only a button in here. I could just go around. Just pop out, drop down, come back in. Just it's gonna a little bit more convenient. It may not be as quick, but I'll probably take less damage. Or maybe not. Okay, maybe not, considering how much damage I'm taking just freaking walking around on freaking Light Roll Death Mountain. My gosh. I was like, oh, it's gonna be so much more convenient. Nope. These guys sort of say, oh wait, but there's fire here. Which I totally remembered. And that's why I want to go this way. Well, this is awkward. So, I'm gonna need you to move from there. Thank you. And then we can go back in here with our small key. Full hearts, full magic, full confidence.
By the way, that dark room has skulls.
More?
Oh, you got them already?
I thought I only had the one. It has more than one?
It has one in the top. Yeah, it has 5 skulls. If it's dark... Wait. Maybe it's not the same dark room I'm thinking of. It's the one with the button in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 5 skulls in there.
But we've never spent time exploring that room, really.
Perhaps not intentionally, but we definitely have.
We normally try and just get to the button and get out.
True, but that doesn't mean we always succeed.
Get out of here, you anti-fairy.
I didn't want to correct you if I wasn't sure, so I went ahead and looked it up, but I thought there was at least a skull in there.
Oh, goodbye, I'm leaving. I'll go back this way. But with full hearts and full magic, I don't want to waste this. Okay, I don't know what the boss is. Could be anything.
That means there's still more, though, right? Because the boss is going to make 56. Oh, no, that'd be it. Those 5 skulls.
You know, I don't really need any more item.
Do we have the silver arrows yet?
Stop being correct.
You have the fire rod, you know.
Yeah, I know.
That just tanks this guy.
But this guy isn't too hard. When he just buys a little and some.
You know,
Yeah, you stay in that corner.
I just felt like it would have been quicker with
Ow.
the rod. The rod pretty much eats him up.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, you know, yeah. I didn't want to use a lot of magic.
Worth.
We're going to get the master sword now.
Shouldn't you go back to that one room really quickly, though, while we're
Yeah.
here? It's the master sword.
Why'd you take
Oh
me here
my
again?
lord, it's a chord said to do it.
Oh, we got another ball if you didn't see.
I did see that.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Way to freeze them.
So where are all these skulls?
The right hand side of the room.
Ah,
One at the top, one at the bottom, 3 in the middle.
yeah, that's where we go. Like the least is the right hand side of the room. Huh. Dodge, dear fire. Hee hee.
Look, I never promised it would be worth it.
I'm going to get the master sword.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I felt like I was gonna sneeze.
No, I don't want to be in the light world. Oh, but quick! I'm not going back to Thieves' Town. We've been there, done that. Why haven't we completed Skullwoods yet? Wait, can I just like warp to the end of Skullwoods? From about where the Master Sword is? I mean, I know it won't help us out item collection, but we'll get us to the boss in like 2 seconds. Yeah, take it. I'm too rich to care. We aren't taking it anymore. Get away. Eh!
Ouch.
That god freaking was teaming up with him. Okay, they were teaming. It's not my fault. And now, And the power of our 3 pendants, which one has a different color string or whatever. Of course it is. Of freaking course it is. What else could it be? In a randomizer like this...
Were you gonna try your mirror trick?
Yes. But in a randomizer like this, what else would it be? We
Nice.
have been here.
Oh yeah, I know we've been here. But you said we hadn't beaten it.
Yeah. So, well, guess I'm gonna go beat it real quick in the pan. That felt cool. So what's the reason we didn't beat this one?
I don't recall.
I assumed the boss was something where like, oh, well, we're dead. GG's the end. It's a lot of hours.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. That's a chocobo.
That's a chocobo. Magic. A little bit. Hopefully we don't need too much magic. Oh, it's blind again.
I thought we had seen blind. And I thought we'd seen blind in this room.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was on here and
Yeah, I know.
randomizer. Oh god.
That's why we fought blind, and you just thought they were too tough with the spikes and the equipment we had at the time. So you just
Yeah,
never
it's
came back.
still not easy. And I don't have any magic for the staff or
Do
anything.
you not have a potion?
I do, but I don't want to use it.
No, I understand, but in a minute you'll probably use it to heal up. So you might not even need it.
This conveyor belt is the worst. Just stab them in the face! I may want to use it. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. But I'm using it. I really don't want to take the chance. Die, blind. Hee hee.
Nice. Oh wait, save for just another match. I'm gonna go blow my nose. I was waiting to see
Okay.
what the Master Sword was, and then this.
I'll start scheming on what to do next. Alright, so not much left here. Just the Ice Palace and the Eastern Palace. And then I believe the Desert Palace and the Light World. So let's just beat a boss now. Guess I'll go get some potion. I think the closest warp is over here. On my way to grab some potions from the witch because it's so cool to grab potions. There's a really weird potion system at Link Between Worlds. You get like monster guts and horns and stuff, and you can craft like 4 different potions. I don't know what most of them do. I think some are like attack up or something like that. I think those might be separate from just the regular healing potions.
Does it paint that
Yes.
when you don't know?
No.
Take it!
Real quick before I buy the next potion. Where's the nurse send me? Get him! Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Good job, B! Good job! The bee is gone. But the bee destroyed that guy! Did you see that? Absolutely wrecked. Did you see that, bee?
Yeah.
The bee destroyed my enemies. Don't fight, bro. Don't fight. I'll fight you. Come on. Come on. Sword versus trident. And his trident should be way longer than that. It's only about as long as my sword. So if there's a very long sword, that's a very short trident. Gotta go down. I gotta go down the hole for that.
Oh, somebody took my chair.
How's it getting us some potions and stuff? Because mainly only 3 bosses left, and then Ganon's Tower.
Yeah.
We have Eastern Palace, Ice Palace, and
To a rock boss in Desert Palace.
yes,
Wait, Eastern Palace?
Dark Palace. Did I say Eastern Palace?
Thought you did.
So no one wants to do the desert boss first, I assume.
I mean, I don't mind.
It might be better to do Eastern Palace and no, I'm sorry, Dark Palace and Ice Palace first, because they got the pyramid bomb blowy uppy.
Yeah, that's fine.
You wanna do one of them or both
Yeah,
of
do
them?
you remember which is which?
No. I think the Dark Palace might have the Ice Guy, or does the Ice Palace have the Ice Guy? I don't know. You'll find out when you get there.
I don't think the Ice Palace does.
Well, one of them has the Ice Guy. While you do that, I will be right back.
Hey, Johnny, want me to sit in your brother's chair? No? I'll stay on my lap. Okay. Those guys look like sort of demonic Fraggle Rock characters. Or maybe spawns of Audrey 2 from Little Shop of Horrors. Oh yeah, this is the one. I was trying to go like it was the Eastern Palace. Speaking of, not the Eastern Palace, but I wonder. Dylan came over and did this. I didn't see if he went in this place or not. Hello, tree. Alright, let's see what's in here. Bombs, arrows, bombs, and nothing. Okay, that was completely worthless. Pottery lottery and entrance randomizer. Only time this place is relevant. And in this case, it wasn't. I'm doing horribly already. You know, it might have been easier just to warp from the light world. Shorter, if nothing else.
I have returned.
Yeah, I checked out the place here that has the tree and then the bomb and there's some skulls. What's up?
Don't die.
Okay. So use this phone instead. Here, can you help him hook his headphones up to that? Here, we'll connect your headphones to your other phone. Sorry. toddler tech break. Oh, really? I got to walk like 4 paces?
I'm sorry, they connected quickly.
That I'm connected with us. I'm connected with us.
There you go. Now onward to the palace of the darkness. Which I think has the ice guy in it. He's spooky.
Okay, well, if he's in here, who's the boss of the Ice Palace? And why didn't you beat them already?
I don't know. There's probably another hard boss.
I can't remember.
Luckily, this dungeon is fairly short.
Yeah, so you can push it. Oh, wait, was this not the one where you had that issue? Do you remember?
This isn't the dungeon where I had the issue with
It's
that.
Misery Mire.
Yeah.
Okay. I knew there was another one where you could do a pushy, though.
Pushing the statues around.
I was about to pull them onto the thing and trap myself there. Which would have been funny, but wouldn't have helped us advance.
Yeah. Hopefully we get the silver arrow soon.
I mean, at this point, that's all we need, right?
Yeah. As far as I'm aware. It's Toto, watch out! It's coming for you at 5 miles per day. What is the top speed a turtle can reach on land?
I have no idea. That was more annoying than it should have been, but not as annoying as it can be.
Yeah. The hammer's a pretty good weapon. It's about as strong as the tempered sword.
And who do you think this is, the Icy Boy?
If the ice pass is the icy boy, then this definitely is the icy boy. Now you can technically fire rod his smaller bits. Not sure how much damage it does, but you can. Oh, the blue staff might be good. The blue staff
Yeah,
is always
I'm gonna
good.
give it a try.
At least it destroys blind. Look at the spinning orb. At least does damage to some things.
Doesn't seem to do damage to this.
Yeah. Does still make you invincible though. And you can see yourself. Still got 2 of them down.
Done.
Easy. Half magic! That's nice.
Finally.
Do you want to do the ice pass as well, though?
It doesn't matter. Do you want to do it specifically?
Sure. I'll go back in.
I felt like you had the
and get my
control for like an
revenge.
hour and a half, and you gave it to me for 15 minutes.
No, I'll give it back
Daddy.
to you right after this, unless you just don't
What?
want
To
to.
lay down, because we don't on the top. put the comb on the couch.
Watch
Wow.
out. You looked away.
I didn't get hit, surprisingly.
You brought it on yourself, though. The terror you felt in almost getting hit.
Yeah, I'll give it back to you right after this, unless you don't want to do the 12 walk boss.
Doesn't matter to me one way or the other.
All the way back to this dungeon.
Oh,
Did I even get to the boss of this dungeon?
that I don't remember.
I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I just died near the end. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going through that again. Because of course I didn't have the red staff at that point. So I'd have to go all the way back around and push a block again and stuff.
Yeah, maybe. Well, no, because we did go around.
Fucking enemies. We still do not have the magic powder. That'd be quite a useful thing to have. That'd be quite useful to not get hit. Oh my god, these tiny freaking squids are the worst. Literally started becoming electrified right as I clicked the button. Hi, skeletons, or stealth knights, whatever you want to be called.
I want to be called Bob.
Hi,
Bye, Bob.
Come here, you. Oh, I have full health, full magic, and I'm dealing with this one. Something tells me I will not have full health for long. As I somehow managed to get to this room without taking a hit. Oh, that has failed. I just killed something halfway across the room. Oh my god. Can you believe they decided to combine spikes and conveyor belts? Not once, but twice in this entire game. I forgot to actually press the button. Fucking... Woo! Dooby dooby doo ba dooby dooby doo is a semi-aquatic giggling mammal of action. Oh. Do you guys have any hearts for me? Okay. I'm sorry for asking. I won't ask again. Oh, I didn't kill you for that, so.
We're about to finish our inverted link to the past randomizer. Yes, randomizer.
This one, I think I'm near the spot. I only half know my way around this dungeon. Did I get this skull? I probably did, but I don't remember it.
Yeah, wow, there's 6 items you don't have yet.
Up. Didn't want to hit that. It happened to be on the other side. That's why using the hookshot can sometimes be dangerous. Can't fit through there. That's so annoying.
Probably intentional.
It looks like I should be able to fit through that though, so it's annoying.
Oh, you didn't get any more potion before you came here.
I hope what I have is enough.
How much? Oh. Okay, never mind. I only used 1. You know you can just put the thing down without murdering all those squid.
Yeah, I know, but I was hoping to drop a heart or something. I know I can go back and get fairies, but that's too far. As in, like, 2 rooms. Now this should be a decent bit of items.
Yeah.
A mushroom.
I wonder what the medallions are doing, the little squid. Well, there's only 1 left now.
Does Quake even affect them? No. I assume Bombos would kill it.
Bombos it. Okay.
I'm sorry, Azadi. I'm sorry. Eh! Want me to leave the room and come back?
No, you're fine. I was just saying because it was so frustrating. Just take it out. Okay, that was unnecessary.
What?
Smashing down both those mole guys
Yeah,
over
but
there.
it's more satisfying. Oh, thank God.
Simplicity. Be much easier if you had the silver arrow, but still. I'd still use the arrows on them.
Yeah,
do
we have a lot.
They do take a while, but we have plenty.
My sword actually deals more damage, the arrows or the red sword.
Oh, I'm pretty sure your sword does at this point.
Yeah, I know it does in general. I'm not sure against, like, this boss.
But the silver arrow would be really good against them.
Yeah, the silver arrows deal, like, freaking most damage in the game. They can one-shot, like, half the bosses.
A bomb.
You wanna do the Soul Rock boss?
I don't care.
I'm fine either way.
Should probably go to the witches. See what we get for our mushroom.
Yeah, maybe pick up 1 more blue potion just in case.
Ba-da-boop, ba-da-boo.
Theoretically, can't. No, you gotta walk from the light with the dark gold.
Do what?
I was gonna say theoretically, can't you walk to the end of the desert pass, but no, you can't because you walk from the light water to the dark gold instead of the other way around. Luckily, the Desert Palace is also not too long of a dungeon. It's mainly only the boss that'll be a problem. Oh, do you want to check out what the bomb thing is also?
Oh yeah, do we get enough for that?
We got both of the crystals. I don't think it costs too much. But the bomb shop is in the light world now.
Yeah, in place of Link cells.
I released a bee on that guy earlier. It
Did you?
destroyed him.
I don't have a bee, sorry.
Yeah, I know, because I used it to get another potion.
Okay, I'll run back to Link's house, and then I'll come back and get whatever they have, plus some more potions.
I guess you have to work with the big bomb.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. It's not just picking up the bomb.
Yeah. Gotta bring it over to the pyramid.
Bro, I just... Where the hell am I?
I have no idea the quickest way back to Link's house.
I'm way up here.
Might as well get the potion or whatever,
Yeah,
and then head down.
since I took the circuitous route. Okay, that's it. Nobody stabs me in the back repeatedly and lives. Bro, what did you just hear?
Was an arrow stabbing you?
There, yeah, it stabbed me when it approached me. You really want to argue the semantics of whether or not an arrow was stabbing you. It still hurts, and you're still going to pay for it if you stick one in my back.
Yeah.
Gosh.
It's...
So we just got a $5 discount.
Unfortunately, the stuff is insanely expensive, so a $5 discount means essentially nothing.
$5 coupon!
It's like getting a $5 coupon on a car.
I mean, I'll take $5 off. $5 off is $5 off.
I know, but it's like $5 off on like a car or a brand new phone is like... Yeah, that doesn't really help much. Honestly, 5% off would be better at that point.
Agreed, but it's still something.
Yeah. Saving anything is saving anything.
They just don't learn, do they? If they just left us alone, we'd leave them alone.
Hey, bomb man! Give us the big boom. Now to the pyramid. The Mega Bomb is so much more annoying than Link Between Worlds. It's like there's good things bad and bad things bad. The good thing is once, you get forever for free.
I like the way it's just wiggling its wick. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
The bad thing about it
Bouncing.
is if an enemy touches it by accident, it will explode. What it'll just stop right there in its tracks and explode.
I don't know where the best spot to do this is.
Right there is
That
better.
works.
That's a long countdown. Thankfully it's a bomb flower and Link Between Worlds, but it's a big bomb flower.
Completely useless.
Well, to the Desert Palace we go.
Labor down the stairs, right into the warp. We're in the dark world. What the hell rhymes with warp? Ow! Just hit them! Wow, that was frustrating.
We still don't have the net.
Then how are we streaming?
Huh. The stream suddenly cuts off. It's like cartoon logic. It doesn't apply until you realize it.
Where am I going? Desert Palace, that's right. Sorry, I had to scratch for a second. Heart crab.
What crab? Crab has a heart.
We never got that chest, did we?
I guess not.
Might be the silver arrow. Did you get that up there?
No. Because I don't have the Master Sword until recently. I bet it's gonna be a whoopee of some sort. You're
Not
gonna
that bird.
destroy that bird. Bombs. You know, it kind of fits. Fucking Sandman. Wiggly Sandman. Jazz Hand Sandman. Whatever you want to call him.
Oh, I was mixed up as to where I was.
The only link between those, you can use the sand rod to raise the amount of sand, and those are one amount. Like,
I use the book again.
Yeah, unfortunately, this place doesn't stay open. Desert Palace, here we are. We've come to take your star.
This is not a Mario game.
What? This isn't the new Paper Mario game? Yo, Mario Randomizer. Like Paper
Those are
Mario
pretty fun.
Randomizer.
Does that exist? Probably not.
Since
We've played Super Mario 3 Randomizer and maybe Super Mario World Randomizer.
yeah,
Have we done the Mario World Randomizer?
I don't know.
I think so.
But I think a randomizer of some of the Mario RPGs would work. Especially the Paper Marios. Because those can't have a Metroidvania kind of upgrade system. But it's much less than an actual Metroid game. But you get like better hammers, better boots, new followers.
Ooh, new followers on Twitch.
Yep.
Oh, we better play that then.
Yeah, I haven't beaten a single Paper Mario game.
Except for Super Paper Mario.
Yeah. The best one. Super Paper Mario might
I
work.
love Super. I mean, I know it's not like an RPG like the other Paper Marios, but it's a fantastic game. Anyone who can't see what a good game it is just blind or fooling themselves.
And it's most definitely within the top 3 Paper Mario games. Because the other 3 Paper Mario games are not as good as any of the first 3. I haven't met a single person who likes Sticker Star. Color Splash is a less worse Sticker Star. Color Splash is pretty
Color
decent.
Splash is solid. It's not great, but it's solid. Oh, I don't need to do that.
It's just better Sticker Star.
I'm gonna use the lantern on them.
Is not even that much of a Paper Mario game, also. A lot of people in Origami King came out was like, oh my god, we're back to Paper Mario. And it's like, this is no better than
Yeah, Origami King was
something
disappointing.
like Sticker Star. I mean, it's fine. Fine game, but not anything like revolutionary. It's not like
I didn't even like it as much as I liked Color Splash, to be honest with you.
You have the actual equipped.
Oh. Pardon me.
Stop moving. Yeah, there's gonna be a pain in the Swordless Randomizer.
Ugh. I'm terrible at aiming here.
Heal.
Yes, still.
I'm sorry, I'm panicking. I know I don't have to tell you things, but I'm panicking. I panic when low HP happens. Alright. Now also I think the boss gets, for the most part, easier. Knives are like a wiggly snake. You gotta play to his physics. Or the blue staff if you need to.
I thought about it. No. Yeah. I hate myself right now.
Don't hate yourself. No reason to hate yourself over a game.
And if I can do it with 2 bottles. No, probably not, because I couldn't do it before with 2 bottles. I should just use the blue staff. I want to show off. I can do it without the blue staff. But clearly, I'm not as good a gamer as you. You would have done it without the blue staff. And one hand tied behind your back.
I still feel like I'm being attacked. For no reason.
Oh, there's definitely a reason.
It's official. Maddie hates me.
I never said that. But I told you why it's annoying being around you sometimes, especially when we're playing games. Oh, come on! That was just fucking ridiculous. Here's the only thing I really don't like about the inverted randomizers. No Uber in the light world.
Yeah.
It doesn't even feel like that useful having them in the dark world, because I'm so used to having them in the light world. I know technically I guess I could find some water and jump in it and try to use the whirlpools, but I don't even know where they lead, if they even lead to consistent places.
I have no idea either.
And I mean, to be fair, I don't think there's a whirlpool in the swamp, is there?
Oh.
But you know everything. How do you not know? Okay, these red guys are just getting on my nerves. We might have to farm some rupees at some point. Is this all we have left? Is this and then Ganon?
I believe so.
But we still don't have the silver arrows yet.
Yeah. But Ganon's Tower does have a lot of chests and potentially a lot of pots.
I mean, you still think it's worth me actually beating this boss?
I mean, it has a crystal, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, that's right, never mind. See, if you weren't here, man. That was a compliment, Dylan.
Well, now it feels like complimenting you say it.
Well, just let me tell you something. If somebody's annoyed by your behavior and they think you're being an asshole and they ask you to change it and you still don't and then they call you out on it, that's not you being attacked.
Well, even when I don't do anything or don't say anything, you're like, oh man, if only Goblin was in. Oh man.
Because I haven't seen any evidence of you changing, and you literally did it during that fight. You're like, Blue Cane.
Because.
Like, I can't figure out to use the fucking Blue Cane. Still got that treasure chest too to bring to him, which I admit is not going to help as far as getting against Tower, but could have the silver arrows, and I'd hate to go all the way through Ganon's Tower. I mean, I guess if we go all the way through Ganon's Tower and we don't get them, we know, oh, gotta go back and get that chest. But it feels like it wouldn't take that long just to get the chest, you know what I mean? Okay, once again, if you're not going to talk, you're just letting down the viewers of the stream, not me. But seriously, if you don't have anything to say, you can just leave now. I'll finish the stream by myself. I don't need a bump on a log in the room. It just stopped. Quicksand went away. Monster went away. But I just stopped. Hey, what's going on here? I'm just an observer. I'm the Dave Meltzer of Hyrule. Ow!
The BMO sniper.
Alright, let's see if I can actually do it this time. So far, not looking good. Alright, one down. Guess you could do the same thing with the cape. When it comes right down to it.
Yeah, theoretically. I didn't think you could attack with the cape for a while.
Yeah, I remember.
Until we tried it one time.
So, do we go straight to Ganon, or do we go check that chest?
I'm fine either way.
We technically don't even have magic powder, which means there's a bat item too
Yeah.
that we don't have. Oops.
Chest, we're coming for you.
Have we done this even?
I don't know.
Well, stay out of the way, you silly bird. Well, we hadn't, but it wasn't worth it.
Yeah. Well, it seems the chest doesn't exist.
That's weird. I guess it doesn't work with the warps now, since you have to go through a thing.
I mean, you'll be able to make a warp point if you warp it from the light world. Same thing you have to do for the swamp house normally.
Well, I don't know what to tell you then.
Yeah. I don't know why the chest doesn't have.
I mean, I know in the normal game it doesn't spawn until you've beaten normal game, a normal randomizer doesn't spawn until you've beaten Aghanim.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's not something to worry about. Do you want to go into Ganon's Tower, or do you want me to?
I'm fine either way.
Me too.
Do you particularly want to go in, or?
I don't specifically want to or not want to. If you want to play, you can play. If you're still enjoying watching, you can just watch for a little while. We can always switch off part way through. Or you can just take it.
I'm not saying I'll do all Ganon's Tower.
It's interesting that the chest is just not here. I hope that's not just like some kind of a glitch that
Yeah.
we're gonna get screwed over with. By, for, how, when, what, who, where, why.
Yeah, I'd say pizza.
I like pizza.
Same. My favorite pizza topping is pizza.
I'm not even gonna respond to that. In fact, I'm leaving.
Into Hyrule Castle. Oh god, the Power Ranger after me. Oh god, it's forever red now. I believe that was the Power Ranger special with all the red Rangers. That's 131. Do you know all the pots in Hyrule Castle? Does Ganon's Tower where it counts a different dungeon though? Alright. Yeah, there's a different dungeon. Suppose they have like 11 pots in Hyrule Castle. That's concerning. Oh, the pots in here? Yeah, but I already got that, apparently. Huh. On the one in the sewers that we never got? Well, that's one thing we never got. I'm gonna go check that out before going to Ganon's Tower. I apologize. I completely forgot. Continue talking. I've just been talking in my head. I apologize. Yeah, I guess we just forgot to come through here again.
We didn't come through here.
Yeah. I went to Hyrule Castle and saw that we're missing over 10 items.
Yeah, well, we might not have been able to come through here at the time for whatever reason, because we didn't get a key or...
Yeah, I think we missed a key because I found one in a pot in just regular Hyrule Castle.
Right.
A pot that we hadn't checked.
Can we pause the stream for just a second? We'll be right back, screen.
Sure.
Alright, we'll be right back.
Alright, we're back.
See, we told you we'd be right back.
I think we've got all these pots.
Yeah, we've done here.
And after this is the sanctuary. So, where's the rest of the pots? Items. Still 7 more.
I mean, as much time we spent there, this doesn't count. Does this count Aghanim's section?
No, I don't believe
Oh,
so.
there's these.
Oh, apparently we didn't pick up these when we got here. There's still 3 more. None here. But it does count the Hyrule Castle basement, I assume. If we missed anything there.
Yeah.
Excuse me, got one. Gotta go. Back to Hyrule Castle.
I'm sure we got those if we got the treasure chest.
Yeah.
And this doesn't even count. So what does it count Hyrule Castle proper?
What, like in the main area of the castle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what I saw, we seem to have gone most pots there.
I understand, but apparently there's 3 we didn't get.
Yeah. I was gonna go back down to the basement.
I don't know what we missed down there.
That's pretty good, all the ones up there.
Don't know.
That'd be 2.
We got those.
Yeah. Check the other ones just in case. I checked all the other side.
We got those, yeah, but I gotta check the other ones still.
Well, better safe than sorry. Okay, what if one of us picked up one and then I was like, oh, I'm just gonna continue on without the other?
Well, we're not stupid. We knew we were doing Pottery Lottery.
Yeah, I know we're not stupid, but that doesn't mean we can't miss things by accident.
Look at me like I'm stupid. I'm not stupid.
Now, I am stupid. Probably a secret room with somewhere with only 3 pots in it.
It's the Jim Houlihan room.
Yeah, this one doesn't have any pots. So a bunch of statues that stare deep into your soul. And I assume we got at least one of the pots near Zelda. Probably all
I
3.
think so. I mean, can't remember for sure at this point.
Huh. I have no idea where else these pots would be. I mean, this section, but this is part of the pyramid, technically, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it doesn't have any pots. That's kind of awkward, but okay. Huh. You know, I'm sure one of those 3 pots don't have the silvers. Wherever those 3 pots are.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine moving on. Odds are we're going to find it again in Sour.
And if we don't find
Unless one of them has the magic powder and the bat has the silver arrows.
Look, if we don't find Gan's Tower, I'll just open up the spoiler. Simple as that. I didn't stab you, man.
But you did stab that one.
Oh, they're on the hammer.
Hawk. Hawk. Nope. That'll work. Nope. Up.
Oh, okay, no. No, he's getting destroyed. All of them are. Because they're laughing at me. And I don't accept
Nobody
things that
laughs
happen.
at Gob of the Game Night.
Yeah.
Even when he's trying to be funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Compass.
Oh, boomerang on these
Nice.
guys to death.
Oh, come on. That's a waste of time. You can actually freeze them with the hook shot, and they take 2
Yeah, I know,
swings
but
with the sword.
there's the shooties. See the shooties on the floor? They're gonna shooty me if I shooty them with my sword.
Fine.
Oh, fuck you! No! Alright, easy. I'm just gonna.
Not worth it.
Could have been worth it. Unfortunately, it wasn't.
Right, but it wasn't, so.
Any chance I can like stretch my boomerang around there? I'm not gonna to throw a bomb over.
Nope.
That bomb won't still be there when I go over, right?
No, I don't think so.
Now, see, I think this one would be really neat if that thing could shoot those. It obviously looks like it's designed for that, doesn't it?
I don't know.
But no, it can't shoot them. Alright, well, bye.
I'm going down, tell the world of the key I found. In a chest, there's a rupee, and here's 2 pots.
Come at me, I'm a chocobo. I'm a chocobo. I can avoid all of you easily. Ow.
Or not.
Ow. I walked into that one. Ow. Okay, my fault. You know, I'd rather be hit by the tiles than the anti-fire of the Wall Master. Even if the tiles hurt. Is there a chest in there? Okay. So I had to wait for the Wall Master to leave,
Again,
I guess.
not worth it.
Yeah.
Yes, I know that you did not know that. I'm just commenting on the fact that, as it turned out, it wasn't worth it.
I've come for the pot. Okay, can you just not Mr. Fire Snake? Or Mrs. Fire Snake? Or
Bicky.
whatever.
Bicky.
Bicky.
You got yourself a Bicky. Oh, you didn't boomerang on this time.
Ding, ding. Okay, I'm sorry. Fool. The foolish Wall Masters thought he could stop me.
That was a nice slide.
Any chance I could?
Huh.
Yeah, I have no idea how I killed that first guy. Oh, what's in this room? Pots! 3 of them! I can push something, but I don't know what. Oh, where?
Yeah, this room's annoying.
I never do anything in this room because it's useless. But then it's like, wait, now you gotta do something. Okay, okay, okay. No! I'm a pot! Can you agree that Wall Masters are one of the worst enemies in Zelda? It's like, what if we had an enemy that if you got hit by it, it just said, do it again? It's like such an annoying enemy. Out of it, Skelly Man! And this room is especially annoying with Wall Masters.
Yeah.
What the?
You're so good at this, Gobble.
He freaking I was out of his hand. He reached out his pinky, wrapped it around me, pulled me up. I didn't know he could do that. I thought wherever he landed, as soon as he landed, he couldn't pick me up. But nope, he freaking used the force on me. I was like, that's not allowed. And he's like, I don't care what you're allowed. I'm a War Master. I'm just here to make sure that you don't have fun. And I'm like, that doesn't seem like fun. And he's like, yeah, I literally just said I'm here to make sure you don't have fun. We're not listening? I was like, no, I wasn't listening because I don't like you. I was like, well, that's kind of rude. I don't like you either. I was like, good. I don't want you to like me. I was like, good, I won't. I was like, good, don't. I was like, eh. Seriously, what the fuck? I'm sorry, did I do something wrong? Do I have to reset the room? Well, it seems I did the puzzle wrong. Because there's nothing else I can push. Well, we'll be back here later, maybe. If we don't get the silver or somewhere else. Okay. It's very annoying having two of those guys, because then when one isn't shocking, the other can. I don't have time for you, War Master. Annoying jerk. That's what you get.
And that's what you get. A heart.
You know I have more bombs than I do magic.
Yeah, it's too early. Or too late, you know what I mean.
Okay, you know what? This is entirely my fault. That probably won't hit. Just bail it. I'm gonna kill these enemies before opening up a chest. I don't want these chests to make the floor like 9% disappear.
There
Okay,
we go.
that's all those. We don't need anything else in this dungeon.
No, but the red tunic would be nice.
Yeah, I'm still gonna open up chests and stuff. And pots. So hopefully it's not under one of those two pots. The pots earlier, not these pots. The invisible link strikes again. Oh no, this room is so difficult. This room is, however, so difficult. Can I go backwards through this section? No, I can't fully. Can't at all, apparently. Minor annoyance, that is. You can't touch me. Oh god. Dinosaur Man is coming. Dinosaur Man is dead.
You want me to just pull up a map?
Maybe. Okay, so.
Look, not even holding his shield.
Can I use a little bit around here? I can't really see. Up to about here. Go about here. Go down a little bit. And we did it perfectly, easily, with no troubles. Frick you, game! Frick you! This game's a joke. I was like, oh man, where did we miss Ether Medallion? And the game was like, you didn't! That is an odd moldom. Lots of eyes. Okay, I'm gonna sit in the corner and wait for you to run into me, okay? No, you're not gonna. Yeah, randomize the refight bosses if you couldn't tell.
Yeah. Well, I knew it would. I just didn't know if it, because we mentioned
I forgot
that.
it would.
Wait, that was one of the options, and you asked me about it.
Oh my god, it's like, you're not knocking me off the edge or anything, but I still want to murder you. Not dealing any damage to me. Okay, well, that's just a joke move. How are you not dead yet? You mold him. Yeah, please just walk into me. Oh my god. You thought Molden was bad? Try finding Molden with ice physics. You know, I can't still fall. Imagine if it was ice physics and you could fall. I'm pretty sure that'd be literally the worst. Wow, those sure are items. Do I have that yet? Yes. Gotta. I hate you. Okay. Appreciated. And then there's a couple more things back this way. Do you want to do the second half of this dungeon, or?
It doesn't matter. If you're in the zone, just continue. If you feel like passing it off, I'll take it.
Somebody push the block without hitting the switch thing. The 1-2 switch. What? Why didn't that switch? Things got chinchily. That'll be some sure of it. Dang it. I was not sure of it. Oh no.
Take 3.
That will work, I'm sure of it. Easy, first try. Oh yeah, I forgot. This has like the worst. I don't got enough fireworks for that. Oh, it's not. Here, it's later.
I mean, if you need it, you have medicine. You don't need to be trapped.
Yes. Oh.
Zach?
No, there's a golf cloud.
I cannot believe they turned him into Zach.
It's this golf cloud.
It's totally Zach.
Of Vincent.
It's kind of like Vincent, but it's totally Zach.
I
mean, not that
assume
Zach
they
wore a
just-
red outfit, but
I assume these are changed his hair because of color palette. They do still have to apply to the rules of the color palette. Or something. I have no idea. I mean, I don't see any other reason for them giving him black hair. And as they did want, as you say, turn him into Zach. Zach. He's a Lego maniac. Do you want it? Or?
I said it doesn't matter to me one way or the other. I'm fine taking it, or I'm fine letting you
Double check.
roll. What?
I'm just double checking. Anti-fairies. No, stay away. You're not allowed to my birthday party. Not allowed my birthday party. No. No. That's what I got. Ow. Okay, you both are being very rude, so I'm gonna shoot you. No, up here. Not here yet. One
I know the room you're talking about.
one of the worst rooms in the game.
Agreed.
Does even the mirror shield block Beamos? I don't think anything blocks Beamos, other than just solid objects. Don't see me. I'm invisible. Easy. Now here's the only place in the game where I actually need to bonk off a wall. They teach you to bonk so late into the game. You never even know you can bonk until then. There's the magic powder. Alright, well, time to go see the bat.
I don't even care. I mean, if you want to, just to be a completionist. I'd still like to know what became of the treasure chest.
No idea. Oh, frick you freaking Beamos jerk. hate the most in the past. It's like, I'm gonna shoot you.
I love
I'm gonna
Super
shoot you
Mario
again.
Brothers though.
Same. They're my favorite enemy in that game. 119. That's over half the items that are in the Legend of Zelda Link of the Past. About half of the items that are in the Legend of Zelda Link of the Past. That's more items than there are in Super Metroid. There's only 100 items in Super Metroid. And 112.
Well, there's not 119 like
119.
items. It's 119 potential items.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if you theoretically could cross this over Super Metroid, every single Metroid item could be in Gan's Tower. Sadly, I don't think there's a Pottery Lottery, Zelda, Super Metroid. But it would be very similar to the version of the randomizer we did for the original game. Where it just kept on getting hot.
Which you can see at youtube.com/VidiocyTV. You're saying that because I was promoing?
No, I was saying that because I was dying. But I really shouldn't have been. Oh my god, it's Moldum again! Bro! You got your time in the spotlight! You were the last boss refight! Get out of here! I swear, if all three of them are Moldum. I mean, that'd be hilarious, but I'd hate it. I did not do that at the right time. Ah! Oops. I don't want to have to eat the medallion, guys, again. I find that the shield does actually reflect, but it doesn't reflect like quickly enough to actually deal them any harm. I know I can do medallion my way through this one, but I'm actually quite low on magic. So I'm just gonna... This one. No! I don't want to talk about it. Probably put those down there too. I should have enough fire rod and a lamp.
It just occurred to me that we're still missing the best sword.
Yeah, we can deal with it.
I didn't say we couldn't. I was thinking about things that we hadn't acquired yet.
Alright. Please be magic. One of you two, please.
Now here comes the other worst room in the game.
I may need to use a potion.
That's why we have them.
Especially if I fall down, because I don't remember how to exactly do this one. God, just let me do. Please tell me I have enough for a fire rod. No! Reach! Stretch! No! So close.
Use your potion. Use your potion before you go
Yeah,
up.
I was just getting out of the way of the eye lasers. So close.
New from Apple, the eye lasers.
Still haven't gotten all the possible items in here. I'm gonna get all except for 2. Because those 2. Oh, but I have the magic powder now. You can turn the bunny magic into phase? I feel like we've learned that before. And just forgot. Nearly all the hearts though. Oh, no magic. That's not mold, Oh, and you brought your spikes with you, I see. I think you're using them in the wrong area, though. Might beam affect you? Oh, that's much better. Yeah, we're gonna push you out of here. Get out of here. I don't want you here. No. Out. I don't really want to get in front of you because that's where you can hit me and hurt me. Die, please. I think he misplaced all his spikes. Oh, good. My last item. A single bomb. I have no idea what this key is for. I guess there's a key door coming up. Oh god, get out of here, all of you. How did that one die? Did the spikes kill him? A million tiny dinosaurs chase Cloud.
Zach.
Bubble Cloud.
I'm sorry with the black hair, it's Zach.
But the boy we're playing as is Cloud.
It's Zach.
It's Cloud!
Okay, but it's Zach now.
I mean, I like Zach, but... They combined!
I didn't expect you to do so poorly at this fight.
Shut up. Okay, I'll start doing better now.
We still haven't gotten the bug net. We still haven't gotten the compass for the first dungeon. We still haven't gotten the final upgraded sword. I know we have the bat we can still do. And technically there's 2 items here we missed. I'm still baffled by the first dungeon though.
Yeah, I have no idea. Man, I suck. Easy. Oh, dead. A pig?
A bat?
A bat? Get in the bat!
But Ganon was first.
I was gonna break through Hyrule Castle.
Yeah. We've seen that before. We've played an inverted randomizer before.
Okay, well, I got a bat to go see. You guys have fun.
You just saw a bat.
And maybe collect a potion. Or 2.
I mean, the best thing the bat could have would be the sword. The bug net's completely useless
Yeah.
at this point.
Or money, so I could buy more potion. What the? Just trying to fight a guy near the grass, and another guy just pops up like, hey, you guys fighting? Can I join in? I love fighting, guys. I've been waiting in this grass, just waiting for someone to come by and fight.
I've been waiting in this grass, just waiting.
I've been waiting in the grass, waiting for someone else to come and race with me.
Oh, waiter, I've been waiting in this grass.
this? I need like. How much more money do I need? Like 20 bucks.
17.
Yeah, about 20. This guy is chasing me.
I mean, there's a rupee in the maze. I don't remember if it's 1 rupee or 5 or.
Look bad again in the blacksmith. Any money in these bushes? Nah, bushes don't give enough money. Another guy! Just standing there in the freaking bushes! What the frick?
Whee!
Did he hit me?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, what you got for me?
Throw that magic powder, Zach boy. Get yourself an item now.
Amazing.
So we go in the final battle with only the 3rd best sword. Or the 2nd best sword, but only the 3rd tier sword.
Yeah. No idea what the best sword is.
No bug net, no compass for the first luncheon.
I do generally want to get some more potion though. I believe you only have 2.
You can get 1 more blue and then a red.
Yeah.
Unless you actually farm for the rupees, but
I mean, I might
Probably
get
not.
14 on my way there.
probably not necessary.
Yeah. Unless I just do horribly.
Really, against Ganon, it's not so much maintaining hearts.
Yeah.
I mean, that's part of it, for sure, but
He definitely doesn't deal little damage.
I mean, at least we got the red tunic. That could have made it worse.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we will have to hit him like double the amount. Because every sword deals like double damage from the last one.
Well, I guess you could always go look at the spoiler really quickly and see what sword it is.
That's cheating. Okay, we've already looked at the spoiler once. Back in the days where we forgot how to bonk.
We didn't forget, we just never realized you could do it within the hookshot cave.
Yeah. And missing 1.5 hearts isn't too bad. I don't feel like grinding for magic or hearts. I mean, if I get some magic and hearts on my way back, cool. If I don't, oh well. It'll probably be fine, hopefully. Give me that heart, give me that heart, give me that heart! Yes! And most of all I use magic for is just the staff. Okay, you know what? I was hoping you'd come close to me so I could freaking throw a rock at you. Oh no, it's the Power Rangers again!
Through the door goes you.
Yes, that is true.
You are no longer wearing blue.
What color is my shoe?
Just get over what you've come to do.
Oh no, I just stepped in poo.
I hate you.
You too. What? What?
Probably song lyrics.
I don't know those song lyrics.
No, nor do I.
Ganon, I don't get that reference. Oh god. That was close. I'll just stab you. This first phase isn't too bad.
Oh, apparently it's from Pink Floyd's song In the Flesh.
Ah, I don't know that song very well.
I mean, I definitely heard it, but I couldn't pick out the
I don't know if I
specific
know
lyrics.
that song at all.
It's on the wall.
Ah. I don't know the wall very well. Alright, well, it's time to start using my blue king. Because I don't like these bats. Man, this is a sick beat. And a lot of lag.
King
Fact-
down.
I feel like lag is just more bearable in SNES games. Oh, it's time for the jumpy jumps, isn't it? Okay, I actually gotta stay still somewhere. We got him once every jumpy jump. Probably before he spawns the bats. Because I need him 4 times and then I'll turn the room to dark. Alright.
Oh no, shoulder, our weakness.
Maybe I think I'm actually gonna pop a blue potion.
Silver the
For
Hedgehog.
magic. God. Stab and shoot. Who got 2 off? Oh, God. Shoot again. No!
And just like that, he ruins it.
To be fair, how was I supposed to know that he was standing right there?
Oh man.
That's just unfortunate luck.
And this is like the holiday randomizer all over again.
I'm sorry that I just got insanely poor luck there. Nearly nothing I could do to account for that. And that's like to know every possible spot he could spawn in. I mean, it should still be fine. I didn't use any potion other than to store my magic for the first phase. I actually got through all the first phase without using a potion. I only used in the second phase to restore some magic. And then he happened to spawn on top of me. So yep. Oh wow, cool, Genny. You're so cool with your music lyrics. Oh wow, I care so much. That time. I'm using my potion again now. I think you can technically get more than one hit off on him though. Oh no! Ugh, annoying. Technically that can knock you off the edge. Yeah, there we go, got 2 hits in. Which I believe might. I'm not sure getting 2 hits and actually changed anything. Right. Freaking fire! Frick you, Ganon! Oh my god. No. Might as well wait for the fire to go out again. Yep. And you're in a bad position. Okay, just having to get 2 hits in there. Oh, you.
Yep.
Oh.
Double miss.
Too far away from me, actually. Hitting the first time. There we go.
Alright. Not bad at all.
Zack Strife did it again.
Only took us a little over a week. I'm joking.
Alright, time to jump down. Do it again.
I don't think you do it again, would you, once the door's open?
I think you do, actually.
Really?
I've never tried it, but I think I've heard. So, time for another one? No.
Not today.
Yay! What is Zach's actual last name?
I don't know. Zach Fair.
Ah. I can't wait till the Crisis Core remake comes out.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Yeah, I won't play that. Because I never played Crisis Core before.
Nor have I.
But they're totally making Crisis Core remake to link to the next part of the Final Fantasy VII remake, right?
I suppose.
It's like, why else make Crisis Core remake now? When you
Money.
just teased Zack twice with Final Fantasy VII remake. Once at the end of the original, then also in the interlude one. There's another post-credit scene with him or something. But I haven't played interlude because that's PS5. And I think it's also on the PC version, but I didn't want to rebuy the entire game for $70.
It's Zach back home with his uncle.
Yeah, Zack Strife, the fusion of Zack and Cloud.
Okay.
You see, instead of Zack dying, these did the fusion dance instead. These are used the
They do
Pottery.
have vaguely Saiyan hair.
These use the Pottery. But this was before the retcon and it lasted forever.
I'm just waiting for our stats.
I can tell you we didn't get every item.
No, I'm aware of that. I literally listed several of them.
Yeah.
Like the final sword, the bug catching net,
And we
the
didn't get...
compass for dungeon 1.
And if it counts every possible item, then... we missed at least 2 parts, I know. Plus all those.
Boys
It's
rocking
Gully
out.
from A Link Between Worlds. He's one of the 7 stages in that game. Of course, it's technically a different character, but he's essentially the same character. Because Link Between Worlds is essentially the same. Frogs for bread.
There's some big hammers.
Yeah.
Relative to their size.
Makes me think of the Mario and Luigi series. The bat throwing kid?
I don't know.
Pardon? Hey. Is it supposed to be like the opposite of bug catching? Bat throwing?
I guess. Was it supposed to be a clue to where we didn't get the net?
I don't know.
I don't know what it would be. It's weird that dude just chose to live on Death Mountain.
I assume it's supposed to be because the inverted randomizer? I don't know. And the heart sleeps again forever.
It's interesting that we could put it back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you lost that.
Multiple times. Triforce. 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 It's the force that's split into three and it makes a triangle.
Yeah.
Out
That's
of
three
other triangles.
And also, if you split one of them into 8, it'll be 8 triangles.
Triforce.
If you split all 3 triforces into 8, and then combine them all together, how many triangles do you have?
24.
But you also
Well,
gotta
I mean,
include
just
the
the
big
original.
triangles.
I did 24 pieces.
Plus 4 more.
But they're split, so they're not big triangles.
But then you then put them all where they look like triangles.
Okay.
Like it's split up. They're not like physically.
Well, then you have the 3
connected.
Triforce pieces, and you have the main triangle, and then you have the triangle in the center.
Lots of triangles.
The negative space, so I guess 29?
Lots of triangles.
If you count the negative space triangle. Okay, come on, we can see this in any run of the game.
Come on. There's a SNES game. This is back when only like 20 people worked on a game.
As opposed to like the 2 people who work on games nowadays.
For indie games, maybe.
Oh, what's wrong with indie games?
I was just saying, like 200 people work on like AAA games.
I'm just pointing out there are
nowadays.
plenty of quality games made by like 1 or 2 people nowadays.
I mean, yeah. And then back in the Atari days, they told one guy, "You have a week to make a game. Good luck." Okay, it's more like 3 weeks, but still.
What if they're doing another holiday randomizer this year? That'd be fun.
Our sprite was by Fedora Friday.
Alright. Tip of the fedora to them. And you all get special things. Not just ordinary things, but special things.
Yeah. And the link to Last Randomizer community.
I wonder if I go to https://ALTTPR.com/Discord, I can find out if there's a new holiday randomizer.
Maybe.
Or festive randomizer, I think it's called.
First 2 hours in.
Wow.
Pegasus Boots 19 minutes, flute, an hour, mirror 3 hours in. Ball
Wow.
skills. 0 swordless. 2 with the fire sword. 1 with the master sword. 10 with the tempered sword.
And we never got the gold sword.
Damage taken, that's a lot. That's a lot of magic use. That's a lot of bonks.
Yeah, some of those were just for fun. And we did bonk our way around. No, we did bonk our way around the cave in this.
That's a lot of total. Oh, that's
45
16
deaths.
34 minutes of lag.
Wow.
That's
965 item locations out of 1,018.
That's a
not
lot.
bad.
9 hours total.
Feel
And
pretty good
34
about
minutes of that was lag.
I guess.
And 16 minutes of that were menu.
Guess it adds up.
And there's our final click. Still no net. Just the net grade out there. We did it.
Alright, well, thanks for joining us here. We're going to be back with more Zelda Month action next week. Of course, you can always catch us over on YouTube. God with the Game Night and the Mothership. YouTube.com/VidiocyTV. Check out our podcast at Anchor.fm/LexiconPodcast. Follow us here. We do follow back. And subscribe if you're so inclined. And until next time, we will Vidiocy you. Peace out, y'all.
Bye.